Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and a big apologies for the delay tonight regarding this stream. This is due to my camera battery, which is still not agreeing with me, not properly charging. So about 30 or so minutes before my original, actually a little bit longer, before my original start time, the battery was not charged enough. It somehow went down. So it's still not at the level that I'd like. So I honestly don't know how the battery is not charging as fast as it should. I'm not sure, is it like a loose wire or something else? But yeah, but it's battery related, or the charger at least. It's either the battery or the charger. I'm not sure what it is, but like ideally these cameras should be charging while they're in use. And it used to at one point, but I don't know, maybe it's the lead that I'm using, it just doesn't do it. I'm not sure, but I'll have to figure that out. We can already see you've decided to unpack your two arguments, so we forgive. Yeah, I think that's the best way, is that if I ever have to do an apology video for anything that I do in life, I think if I just get the twins out, I think it helps a lot with my case. So all is forgiving, says Dub, and Canary as well. It's like all is forgiving. Or give it the disappointed dad glare. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed with my camera right now. But yes, I was all ready to go. I was all happily ready. Turned on the camera, and then it was like at like 4% battery. I'm like, what? Why did it go down? I have no idea. But yeah, this happened a while back as well, a couple of weeks ago, same type of thing. But yeah, I think I just have to get into the habit of, just in case, a couple of hours, even the morning before the stream, just double check, just turn it on, just make sure it is, doing what it should be doing, and go from there then, I think that will help in the long run anyway, so it's just something I'll have to remember to do. As a backup, just in case the battery doesn't. Now, I don't know how long, unfortunately, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream tonight regarding the battery, because it did not. Usually a stream would take about anywhere between 60 to 70% of the battery. That's what I noticed. But it didn't even get to that amount tonight. Now, obviously, I'm starting, a bit later than I am. But realistically, yeah, it's I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. It will really depend on the battery, because as much as I could continue streaming just without me on the screen, I prefer it to be on the screen. Does this mean Jay will have to get his sleep for once? I always get my sleep. Well, nowadays I'm getting my sleep. I'm better at getting sleep. The timing is still not quite on my side. Timing as in getting to sleep at a decent time. Like, my sleep is never going to be at decent time because I stream at the night time here. So, that's mostly to cater for the US audience. Obviously, for the EU, it's nighttime, so that works for them to a certain amount. Unless you're also late, you're night owls like myself. But for the US and such, Canada, US, etc., you're catching me sometime in the late afternoon into the evening. Then it's Labor Day weekend in America, so I have a feeling a lot of our American viewers will be likely aware. Okay, yeah, I heard about Labor Day. I wasn't sure when it was. I wasn't particularly paying attention too much to it. Now, if you guys want to join in on our lovely stream raiders, it has started there in the background, so feel free to put down units if you want to join in the event tonight. It's a short event. It's only 2 weeks maximum in duration. It's already a week up. But that means you get double rewards, so things go a hell of a lot faster. So if you want to get units a lot faster, gold, etc., everything is like doubled. And with that as well, the quests, it's a very short quest line, so you have a good opportunity to get you have a good opportunity to get new skins and things too. So keep an eye out for that and the quests if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders. So definitely check that. Labor Day weekend, so we can stay up late and enjoy, says Frenchie. That's yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like it's definitely gonna be different, I guess. So like with these holidays and these type of weekends. But the good news, of course, is I am here regardless. Like it's only the rare time that I actually have to cancel a stream on a Sunday. The very odd time there's an event on a Sunday here due to one of our own, let's say, national holidays or bank holidays, and I'm like, okay, I can't stream due to blah blah blah. But I don't believe there's any of these coming up in the next couple of months or something like that. Halloween, maybe. I don't even know when Halloween is this year. Okay, let me check my calendar. When is Halloween? Which is only 2 months away, by the way. I know, guys. I'm freaking out too. Christmas is 4 months, just so you know. It's Halloween is on a Tuesday. Okay, it's on a Tuesday. It's still a bank holiday, so they'll just have to change it around. But it's on a Tuesday, the Halloween this year. Normally don't stream on a Tuesday, but we have been known to do it. And we'll probably have some special Halloween stream. We've done this now for the longest time, having a Halloween stream. And then, we'll dress up as Santa Claus or something again, maybe this year. Busy weekend. Once again, I had a day off yesterday. Well, it didn't feel like much of a day off, to be honest. But I had a day off yesterday. Most of the day off. I'm always doing something in the background. But I had most of a day off yesterday. And what's happening now is that I'm also spending some of my spare time, which is probably why I'm feeling like I'm not getting time off, so to speak, is I'm also balancing, as Dub knows and as Pyro knows, well, all you guys know who, if you've been watching the updates recently, we're putting together a brand new long form type of content on YouTube, and we are in the production line. I wanted to get out the first episode this week, but since we started later in the week, just due to planning and stuff, so everything's going to be pushed forward. But eventually, we'll be set on a Friday or Saturday release. But I'm working right now. Well, not right now as of this second, but I was earlier on getting that first video. Yes, long form, Canry. So longer form. So it's I mentioned it before. We're looking at gaming news. So if you want to get like new release information, if you want to get developer information, all this stuff, new releases, reviews, type of stuff, all put in together, jam packed in a very quick format, so you don't have to watch hours and hours to get the news. It's like a TLDR version of the news. And I'm just putting that together. We're getting the first episode. Hopefully it's going to be out in the next day or two. I'll be spending a lot of time now tomorrow before the stream getting that done. Hopefully we'll get it done tomorrow. But I got a good bit of work in the background done today. But as I said, we're hoping to have it out on a regular basis on like every Friday or Saturday. Just this week we're behind because we started pretty much late into the week. Realistically, by the time we start getting information together and presented after our meeting on Tuesday, it was probably Thursday by the time we start getting information. So, realistically getting that ready for like a Friday, and then I had my day off on Saturday, wasn't going to happen. So it's all right. We're just starting, so it's all good. Who else has This Is Halloween stuck in their head right now? Yes, exactly. Like I'll drink this mug all the time. This is my favorite mug. This is why I drink from this mug. My cups of tea come from this Nightmare Before Christmas mug. We always gotta love it. No Halloween festivities in my head just yet, says Frenchie. Barbie, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much, much appreciated, Barbie. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Enjoy the ad-free content and, of course, all my lovely unicorns that you see right here on the side. You get access to all of them now. And additional unicorn points every couple of minutes while you watch the stream. So thank you for the support. Much appreciated. So yes, big thank you. And thank you to anyone who's pressed follow over the last couple of days while we were offline. Good to see new people joining in the background. So yeah. Fifi's asking for a pec flex using 700 of his lovely channel points, the unicorn points, to ask for a chest flex. Fifi, we will get those done for you right now. You're just dreading the Christmas festivities starting extra early this year. Every year it's starting early. All these celebrations, like I probably will, without a doubt, I'll probably have Halloween decorations or whatever up in shops like next week or something. Christmas will be literally the moment Halloween ends. That's when the next one's. That's when Christmas starts getting rolled out. Literally, the moment the 31st ends. So the 31st is on a Tuesday this year, as mentioned a couple of minutes ago. So on the 1st, which is going to be the Wednesday, the first song you're going to hear when you wake up on Wednesday morning is going to be "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Mariah Carey is going to be out. She's going to be dusting herself off. All the cobwebs from Halloween will be dusted off, and she'll be coming out with her sprinkles and glitter and sparkles and all the other glam ready with her lovely Santa outfit, and she will be rocking the house down for the next 2 months after that. So we all know that the storyline from here on out, how it all goes. We've been playing this storyline again and again and again. So all she wants is Christmas. So we will leave her speak for like 2 months, and then she's out of our life again. I wish I made that song, because and if it was a success, because then I'd be making, I don't know how many a million she makes a year. Due to just playing that song constantly. I wonder when that song will become irrelevant. Irrelevant meaning it will never be played on at Christmas time ever again. I wonder what year that will happen. Will it be 2040? 50? Like, when there's a song, like the song's already old, right? So when is it like old that it just never gets played anymore? Will that ever happen? Like, can you imagine a future where all the music that you like right now, you may have even seen it already happen for certain things, that all that stuff that is almost tradition, you hear it every year, will eventually be like, oh, that's too old. We're not going to play that anymore. And then it's going to feel like you're too old, and, you know, your music is just from a bygone era. You know, maybe it's already been happening for some of the things in your life. Things we take for granted now, being like, that's always going to be there. But, it's tradition. It's tradition, Wolf Blue, but how long will it be tradition? Traditions do change. Traditions do change. I'm sure we've noticed. Traditions do change. Someone is defrosting Mariah Carey as we speak. Oh, yeah. It's end of the summer now. It's a perfect time to start her defrosting. She's ready. Don't worry, you're going to see on socials very soon she's going to be defrosted and coming up on your screens again, ready and doing something. In a decade or two, holiday season is probably going to start getting a lap ahead of itself. Maybe. You already seen Christmas decorations, says Ganko. And good evening as well, Wolf Blue. I forgot to say good evening. Tomsy, Nightmare Before Christmas is your favorite movie? Man, love it. Love it. I only watched Nightmare Before Christmas like a couple of months ago because it's been ages since I've seen it. But good times. Good times. Dub says probably not. We still play the original of White Christmas from the movie, and that was made like in 1950. Just you wait. Just you wait. I think it's gonna change. Mariah receives between 600 to 1 million every year from that song alone. And here's me struggling to find a new apartment, and she can literally just buy a brand new house, or well, buy an apartment more or less anywhere, just from, royalties that she makes from that song. You know, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Can I get some feels bad man unicorn in the chats right now? That will help really embody what I'm going through right now. I'm having maybe an existential crisis. Being like, yeah, I'm finding it. I'm looking at, yeah. There we go. Get them ready, Ganko. Get some feels bad, man, because I'm feeling bad right now. Like, we're going. I was looking. Because my lease for this current, now I can keep if I want to. I don't want to though. I can keep in this place because my lease is coming to an end in 2 months' time. Just under 2 months' time. Yeah, thank you, guy. Get the feel bads, man. If anyone else has access to my lovely feels bad unicorns, feel free to put them in the chats. But my lease is coming up in 2 months, less than 2 months' time now. So I've started looking because I'd like to go to a different place. I originally wanted to try and look for somewhere to buy, but with the latest increase with borrowing and mortgages and all that, and just landlords and people and people who want to sell have just increased their prices again recently, and there's due to be another one sometime this month. That's not 100% certain, but that's what the economists are saying. So I'm trying to. So right now, I definitely will be put on hold to try and buy anything. So I'm looking. So I'm gonna probably have to look. Well, rent again, but. Yeah, I've started looking on. We have a website here. It's called daft.ie. Daft.ie is basically our version of the website that you go to if you want to look to share, rent, or buy properties in our country. Okay, you probably have a similar one in whatever country you may live in. You know, so I've been looking at that today. I was looking at it yesterday as well, and I'm just looking at the prices, being like, and not just the prices, but I'm looking at some of the photos that some people put up of their apartments, and I'm like, can you at least take some decent photos? Like, it will advertise, and you'll get like maybe two photos out of the entire apartment. I'm like, well, where's the rest of it? It's like, give us some options. Now the estate agents and stuff, generally speaking, they'll do a good job because they're professionals, generally speaking, and they'll have everything together. But then you have the people who are like, oh, I'm just renting, snap, and they're like, they might as well take in the photos on a freaking potato. Like, literally, they snapped it on a potato. That's how bad some of these photos are when you're looking at apartments or houses or something. It's just like, snap, and there's your potato shot. It's just so bad. So yeah, like, I'm looking for a decent place at at a reasonable price, but dear Jesus, it's nasty out there. It's nasty. Which is one part of being like, well, I could just stay here, but I just don't want to stay in this place anymore. So yeah, that's going to be my fun activity that I get to do for the next, well, whenever. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I have to take it seriously and look. Right now, I've been just looking at like, just moving in as instead of just like going to the sharing part. Because there's probably more options if I look at sharing. And yeah, I'm going to probably have to share I probably will have to share with the prices nowadays. But it would be good if I could share with a good friend of mine, but not so easy. Not so easy to be organized, especially when they have their own leases and commitments and stuff. But if I move into an apartment with someone else, it's just that complication of being like, well, I need this amount of space for my stream and my setup and stuff. So it's fun times. It's fun times. Lucky Tiger, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. 2 months, Lucky Tiger. Time is flying. Thank you so much for the support. Also to KU and also to Freezy Man, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow buttons there. Now, once again, if you want to join in on our stream raiders tonight, guys, every couple of minutes the link is put up on the field. So if you want to join in with our community tonight and play along with us, feel absolutely free. Mariah is girl bossing that passive income. Yeah, man, I want that passive income, seriously. You look so hot today, says Yo hey, thank you for that. Dub, I'll put on, oh no. Oh, Mariah, okay, I thought you wanted me to put on Mariah Carey. And I just noticed that the clip is that she's defrosting, so let me just turn that over for a second. I think I've seen this last year or something, if it's what I'm thinking of. Somewhere in the North Pole. There she is. We're gonna get her defrosting. The queen is almost defrosted. Yay! Got it right for that. I saw a version of that last year as well. It wasn't the same one. I thought it might have been the same one, but I think it's going to happen every year. Someone's just going to get ready for this. I'm very sure of the last year or two, Mariah's done something similar too. Like she has her own joke or her own thing about it, which is pretty cool. There's actually a very cool moon out. I wish I could show you right now, but I can't get the camera to where it's positioned. But there's a really cool moon outside. It's kind of, it was orange. We had an orange moon. Now it's kind of gone less orangey. It's golden-y now, but it was orange. So it looked really cool. I took a photo of it, but the photo didn't come out all that great. That's why I was slightly late to the stream. I'll just zoom in. See if you can get this on your camera, on the camera. Yeah, you can see it there on the camera. It's just, yeah, I know. But you can kind of see the orangey of the moon. You can see that. Yeah, just a little smudgy. Yeah, it's a little smudgy. I have to wipe down my screen. Just a little smudge right there. But you can see the orange in it. So this was taken just as the stream was counting down. But now it's gone more goldeny. It's less orange. Yeah, blood moon kind of thing, Marcus. Yeah. Dub, in Ireland, do you have to resign on a lease, or do you just go month to month if you don't sign another? Typically in Ireland, you would need to arrange with the landlord on how that should be set up. So, for example, you'll have your lease of, let's say, 12 months. It could be less. It depends on what you set up, but usually it's year by year. You can get someone to take over your lease if you can't fulfill it, if for whatever reason. So for example, let's say I was halfway through my lease, I needed to move out for whatever reason, I could get someone else to take over the lease and they continue on instead. Yeah, there'll have to be paperwork and stuff signed, blah blah blah, but they can essentially take it on, so you don't lose your deposit, for example, because you will most likely lose your deposit. It depends on the landlord. Now, if your lease expires, usually your landlord will ask you, a month or two in advance, are you going keeping on the lease for the next year? Now, depending on the landlord, they might, if you're like, oh, I won't be able to keep it on a year, but look, I'm looking to stay an extra couple of months, maybe you'll sign an agreement for those couple of months. But most of the time it wouldn't be a month by month basis, because landlords prefer that security, that they know that they're getting income for the next couple of months, instead of, randomly 1 month you're going to be like, oh, I'm gone. But it will depend on the landlord. Some landlords may allow it, but I can definitely see from a landlord's perspective, it's like, look, if I rented out a place to someone, I'd rather know that I'm getting income than, well, next month they might not be there. So then I will have to spend possibly weeks trying to get in another tenant, So that could be a loss of income on my end. So I get it from a landlord's perspective. So usually they'll sign you up for whatever time. Now it like if you have a good relationship with the landlord, you know, and they've been very cool in the past to you, you've been cool to them, you've never been an issue. You know, they might be a little bit more. You know, they might be a little bit more agreeable to some of these things. It really depends. Everyone's different, but you can absolutely set it up any way you want. Um, it's up to you. Um, like originally, my landlord wanted me to sign for like 15 months, and I was like, "That's a bit strange." I was like, "Why 15?" You know, and I've been here. You know, I'll be doing 2 years in this particular place. But yeah, I do want to move. I just don't like this neighborhood anymore, and I just want a nicer spot for me. It's just yeah. When I moved into this particular area, like I think I was just so happy because I was like living on my own, and that was a new experience to live on my own, not live with other people. So I was like more tolerable to it. But I've been putting up with a lot of shit as well while I've been living here, and I wanted like to kill my neighbors on multiple occasions because I just wanted to go up and strangle them. But look, that's a different story. Not well, strangle them, but you know, or beat the shit out of them. You know that way. I'm not violent, but you know, we have violent tendencies when they annoy you. Uh, Usually when it's noise, like if you're waking people up at like 4 o'clock in the morning because you're being a fucking stupid person, then yeah, you're going to get those feelings in your head, those violent feelings, like I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna fucking break down your door and I'm gonna smash your head against the wall a few times. You know, that's the kind of feelings you're gonna do. I'm not gonna do that, but I can definitely feel like I'm going to do that. Instead, I will write a nicely constructed letter telling them to shut the fuck up in a nice way. And then also knock on their door to explain why you're pissing me off. That's how I do it. Passive aggressiveness. That can help a lot. Marcus, speaking of those houses, I was being manly today and sanded down an old pine desk and had hot glue and paint stuck to it, varnished and drawers painted as a few were beyond the sander. Oh, look at Marcus doing all the DIY. Marcus is impressing us with his DIY skills. I built this desk that my computer is on by my own hands, as an FYI. I too know the art of DIY. I don't like it, but look, it is what it is. So can I also wear this title as well, Marcus? Um, you would be better with a 3-bed house, 2 double rooms, and a box room. You can turn into a games room. Marcus, that's my desire. There's actually, I was looking at apartments. I was actually looking at a house yesterday. It's literally less money than this 1-bedroom apartment I'm in right now. The only problem, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's in Dublin, but it's like in the middle of nowhere. Um, yeah, so that's the problem. And, you know, it might be just an issue. But it is 3 bedrooms. So realistically, yes. Um, realistically, it would be great if there was a 3-bedroom apartment. I'd happily pay more of the money to get more space. I don't need, for example, I don't need a big bedroom, right? The reason why I don't need a big bedroom is because I spend very little time in my bedroom compared to, let's say, in the living room. I spend most of my time wherever my computer is. I spend the most time. That makes sense? Um, I have done, when I first started streaming, I had to stream from my bedroom just due to my situation and space and stuff. But when I got to move out and get my own place, I could stream from the living room, which obviously is a lot more open. I like to not work where I'm sleeping. As long as the room is separate, like my bed is separate from the room that I'm in, then I feel like I'm not, I feel better because I'm not working where I'm sleeping. Because to me, if I sleep where I work, I never properly turn off I don't get that chance to turn off. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone understand that? Like, there's probably plenty of you guys that, work where you sleep, like you work from your bedroom, right? So I'm sure you can understand. But yeah, it's for me at least, it's not ideal. I'd rather not sleep where I work. So just having a wall it makes all the difference in the world, because I have that separation. So I need something to separate. So even if I got like this studio apartment or something like that, like I was reasoning it out in my head, if there was a nice studio apartment, which for a decent price, which there just isn't where I live. But if that was the case, I'd need some sort of divider to at least make me just, get my head out of I'm working where I'm sleeping. So I just like having that separation. I never felt comfortable sleeping and working in the same room. I've done it, so it's not like I can't, but I never felt comfortable with it. So when I moved out and I could now take over like a huge portion of the living room for myself, that makes things a lot better. The only problem is that my neighbors, I want to destroy them. Like, they've been fine for the last couple of months. I had war with them. Before that, but then after our conversation, we came to an understanding, and there was very little noise and everything was fine. However, this week there's noise again, so I literally put a notice out on right outside all of their apartments, and I literally said, whoever is doing this noise, can you please stop? I wrote longer than that. So tomorrow, if I hear noise, I'm going to go up and start knocking on all their doors and finding out which motherfucker is doing it. And they're not going to be happy, because I'm going to intentionally have a tank top on, so they can see who's at their door. And that I mean fucking business if it doesn't stop. Because I am convinced it's the same people as before, but I got their number and I text them. I text them being like, hi guys, look, I've noticed there's more noise compared to the past. And they said they were on holiday, so it couldn't have been them. And maybe they were on holiday, but I don't think all of them were on holiday. So, I think there's a little bit of shenanigans going on there. So it's definitely one of those. I know I'm deducing which one it is. It's either one of these two, but I can't accuse people if I don't 100% have all the facts. So it's better just to put a note so all of the apartments in that area can see it, and then they can be like, oh, maybe I'm the one making the noise. Then that means I get to carry on without any noise. I hate noise when I'm trying to focus. There's a big difference. Like, I live in a city center, so there's going to be noise. But I can get used to noise outside because it's constant. It's a flow. You your brain gets to adapt and take that out if there is noise outside. However, when there's randomness, when there's random banging or something like that, something falls on the floor, you scrape your table or chair across the floor and everyone else underneath can hear it, those type of things, your brain can't just get rid of those distractions because they're so infrequent. Whereas if it's something that's more constant, you can tolerate it, you get used to it. It's like if you're sleeping, you get used to the noise of the city, so eventually you'll be able to sleep even though it's noisy. It's like sleeping on public transport. It's the same type of thing. You kind of get used to it. But if there's a sudden random bang, you're going to be like, oh, what was that? It's like if there's an ambulance or some sort of emergency outside, and you hear the sirens, like, that's infrequent, so you might not get used to that unless it's happening very, very often. And you can drown it out a bit. But, ambulances, it's kind of hard to drown them out because their noise is, well, not meant to be drowned out. That's why it's so freaking annoying. Power Stroke, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Talanor, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Tree 5 Bunny, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Faye 541, Big Muscle Flex, or is it Fee Fee541. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Apparently it's called a sturgeon moon, the reddish one. Oh, okay, cool. A sturgeon moon. I'm actually going to bring this up on your screens for you guys, because this is the moon that I was talking about. So a sturgeon moon will be visible tonight. A super moon occurs when the full moon is at its closest to the Earth. So although that's at August at 1, it's literally tonight. So unless they meant to say September, is this an early? I don't know. Is this an early? Yeah, no, this is a month ago, but this is literally happening again. But it's more of a red moon. It's like it's kind of it's orange. So it looked like something like this, just a bit more orangey. At least that's how I saw it. Maybe that was, I know, maybe that's some sort of filter from the gases or something. I have no idea. So sturgeons, which are now on the endangered list, were found aplenty in the Great Lakes. Oh, it's named after the fish. Ah, I see. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty much kind of what the moon looked like, just a bit more orange, at least from my view. Like if we look at that again on my phone that I took literally as the stream was about to begin, so you can see it there. It's more of an orange glow to it, but now it looks more like what we see here. Now it looks more like that. So I guess maybe there's like a certain orange glow to it or something, and then it changes. The Stream Raiders is ready too, so I'm just going to quickly start the first battle, because usually these are quick battles. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders tonight, guys, click on the link that's on your screen. And oh, the noise. Oh yeah, everything's reset again with the noise and the SFX. Okay. I done a CC cleaner, so if anyone uses the program on their computer, CC cleaner, and I just done a huge background clean, it got like rid of like 20 gigabytes of like, you know, temporary files and shit, you know, that can build up after, you know, a while of internet usage. But I was like, 20 gigabytes, Jesus, you know, just on, you know, shit that the internet picks up. So I ran that, and usually when you do that, it removes all of your settings and your history and all that too at the same time. It just clears out everything that you wanted to. So I just done like a big reset on everything there just like a day or two ago. So now I'm like going onto websites constantly, re-putting in my passwords everywhere and stuff. Deadly Sin and Xander Panda, congratulations on some rare scrolls there. Good job, guys. And we will start the next map. Oh, I just got a level up. Ooh, a level 18 is now level 19. Just 10 more scrolls and I'll have my first legendary over level 20. Been a long time coming. Hey, it's me again. Remember that this event will only last 2 weeks, but you'll also get double tokens during the whole event. That's all. Enjoy your speedrun. Yeah. So, once again, if you want to join in, double tokens, that means you get double the shit basically in double the time, because this is a short event. I guess they just made this as a tide over to whatever they're planning next for September. So if you want to join in tonight, guys, click on the link. And once again, every 5 minutes, you can put down a new unit. I just got my main quest, another step on the main quest complete. I should have put down the battle. Ooh, actually, if I remove some battle plans and then put them down again, maybe it will count. I'm not sure, because I started the quest late. Did it count? It didn't count. Damn it. God damn you. That's fine. But if you want to join in on the next battles, put down units now. All you need to do is have an active Twitch account, and you can play this along with other streamers as well. Sarkistica shows hairy armpit and nipple. Shows hairy armpit and nipple. There's plenty of hairiness in there. And look, there's nipples, there's armpits. They randomly come into it. I'd rather not rent. You're paying someone else's mortgage. Well, yeah, I'd rather not rent as well, Marcus. But do you have 400,000 ready just to, you know, pay without the gigantic mortgage interests that they have nowadays? Like, you live in England, you should know better than anyone how bad the mortgage rates are right now. They're literally the worst the UK's ever had. So so mortgage isn't exactly easy. But yes, in the past, I'd agree with you. The mortgage was cheaper. It still probably is cheaper, but not by much. And it's harder to get mortgages right now, just due to the cost of everything. I don't think I'll ever be able to not rent, says Canry. Well, renting, like, look, there's a big argument between owning and renting. Like, a lot of people nowadays rent instead of own. One reason for that is because, you know, prices and stuff, they just can't get to that, they just can't save to get to that amount because of, well, inflation, prices, etc. But another one is that more than ever, people don't like to stay in the same place and they like to move around more. So they might rent a place and they'll just keep renting around. Like, a lot of financial experts state that it's better to rent than to own. Now, in my head, that sounds ludicrous because when you think of it, buying would be better, and theoretically it should be better. However, if you buy a property, you're also subject to property tax. You also have to put money away for every repair that may happen. Like, if something breaks down, that's a couple of hundred or possibly a couple of thousand straight out of your wallet like that. Whereas that doesn't happen when you rent, because usually the landlord is liable for those repairs. So, you know, there's and also if you are on a mortgage, you're stuck in that mortgage for X amount of time. It could be 20, 30, 40 years, and prices will be dictated by the market. So what you put into a house originally, the value may or may not be the same, or, you know, it may be much better off or much worse off by the time you get out of it, if that. And while you have the house, you know, yeah, you could be subject to mortgage increases too if you're not on a fixed mortgage. It depends on the country. Some places you can fix for about 5 years maximum, and then you're subject to whatever the market's mercy is at that time. Or like, if you fix your mortgage at a very lucky rate, brilliant. But then 5 years time, or 2 years, or however long your max is, or if you even went to the max, you know, you might get a nasty surprise at your payments after that. So it's kind of hard to really say if one is better than the other. I would agree though that I would much rather own something, so that the rent or the money that you're paying every month goes into what it goes into that property. But once again, once you buy a house, you are subject to potential capital gains tax. You're open to property tax, and you're also open to all these repairs as well, which most likely will happen over the lifetime of your house. Whether that will be more or less than what you would have be renting, well, that's subject to lots of other things. But I don't think there's a clear, definite answer. Yes, 100%. This is it's best to buy, or it's best to rent. I think it really depends on where you live, the type of person you are, like your own situation. So, but I've been looking into a lot of this background stuff when I was looking to buy a house, but the prices are just way too crazy at the moment. The funny thing is I could buy a house like outright pretty much if this was like 30 years ago. You can't do that nowadays. But yeah, money changes. Times change. Maestro, hey, what's up, Muscleplex community? Hey, Maestro, hope you're keeping well. Everything's going good, man. Just having a chat about lots of stuff. Right now it seems to be housing and renting and stuff. Younger people keep moving in my area, and it's not the community it used to be. Well, a lot of people would argue that there's a lack of community in societies a lot of the times nowadays. There's so many reasons behind that, not just because people move, but nowadays people are so stuck on their mobile phones, for example, watching TikTok all day, every day, that they don't feel the need that they need a community around them. So, for example, you may or may not, like maybe 10, 20 years ago, you'd probably know your neighbors. Or if you're living at home, you probably knew most of your neighbors, or, you'd know people in your area, right? But nowadays, that's not so much the case. One, because people move a lot more in general. And two, is because people are just, that they're not socializing in person as much as, 10, 20 years ago. Or even longer in the past. I've said it many times, social media has great benefits in society, but also has detrimental effects as well, and it's really a balance of using it is what we is the best way to go with it. So you have to be able to, it's kind of like, it's like you have those drinking ads, it's like drink aware ads, it's like drink responsibly. Like they should have that for social media. Every time you log into social media, it's like use responsibly, or else they'll have a countdown on the corner of your screen being like, you've been online for 3 hours, get the fuck off it. It's like, you just lost 3 hours of your day, congratulations, looking at TikTok for 3 hours. Like, but they won't, because that loses them money. Companies want you to spend as much time on their product, whatever it is. And you could be, once again, you could be very constructive, or you're using it for good purposes, stuff that you get benefit out of. But we all know that people also lose a lot of their time just randomly scrolling with no purpose. There's a difference to using social media with a purpose, because you love looking at certain content, it resonates with you. For example, you're watching streams, you're listening to live streams, live podcasts, all this stuff. Like, this could be very beneficial for you. That's different. But if you're just there randomly just logging into Instagram, if I just click on Instagram and, do you ever find yourself just doing this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, oh, next. Okay, it's not even loading up as fast as I want. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool bird. Oh, like this. Oh, next one. Oh, next one. Oh, next one. Oh, I tip. And the next thing you know, you've spent 1 hour on Instagram. And what did you get out of it? You probably can't remember some of the posts that you liked. You probably can't even remember some of the nice quotes that you saw, or videos about whatever, because you're searching without purpose, and that's the problem with social media. But once again, if you're searching with purpose, or else if you're controlling how much you consume, it can be a lot better for you. But look, you don't have to listen to me preaching about, how we should use social media. I'm just using it case in point to what I was just saying there. But look, you should never feel guilty for like going, you know what, for the next couple of minutes, I'm just going to look at fucking, I don't know, cats on YouTube. And you're just going to be like, ha, and laugh for the next X amount of time with cats on YouTube. But we all know how it goes. First, you're watching cats on YouTube, and the next minute you're watching, you're going down that rabbit hole, and the next thing you're watching something completely in a different realm altogether. You know how it is. You watch cats, and the next minute you're looking at people falling down or something. Or else you go on with it looking for an educational thing for yourself or get information, and then you end up with the cats after 3 hours. We've all been there. So, yeah. So that's why communities in general, it's less and less of a thing. There's obviously people out there who are trying to like always bring in that community feel wherever you live. But, it's up to each individual if they want to have this community feeling or not. But it's evident over the last couple of years, communities are just, fading away more and more and more as we get more isolated from each other due to technology. Technology can bring us together, but it can definitely isolate us in a little box as well, right? Jay turning into Krampus, says Granko. To be fair, my house was an ex-traveler house, so people tend to stay away from me. Mark is like, oh dear God, that's where the travelers lived. I don't think some people will understand what you just said. I get it, but I think some people wouldn't. Well, we understand each other over here. I'm going to, and fucking BR gets interrupted by an ad break. I hate Christmas, says Marcus. Nothing worse than receiving 5 link sets you know you won't use. Well, used to spray. There's nothing wrong with a bit of spray. Well, the body gel is better than nothing, I suppose. I don't really like the Lynx body gel, but look, yeah, it's fine. Next, if you're American. I'm at home in my bedroom. I streamed from my bed. Ooh. My bedroom is my living room, says Ganko. My bed is too comfy to say no to. You'd need a loft and not a studio. Yeah, I don't know what I'd need to look for here. It's so limited, man. It's so limited. Dress like a Viking while you do it. Oh man, yeah. Get the pizza axe out. Dress like a himbo. Confuse them. I know. I'm catching up with your comments there from like 5 minutes ago. Jay's the Sherlock Holmes of noise complaints. Ah, man. They should hire me for this shit. This is why I like living in a detached house. Yeah, Marcus, if I had that opportunity, you know. Renting a detached house here is about $3,000 a month. So, yeah, not going happening. $3,000 a month is a little bit too much to rent. Just saying. Even if I think there's a limit, a percentage of if you can. Obviously, not everyone's in that position. But if you can limit the percentage that you pay on bills, and bills meaning, you know, your electricity, water, your internet bills, phone bills, your rent, all that type of stuff, and you could only use like a small fraction of your overall pay, amazing, right? If that could all equal like a fifth or a quarter maximum of your overall pay, I think we'd all be a lot happier. But rent can be as much as half of someone's earnings nowadays, if not even more, which is just fucking ridiculous. But yeah, that's how life is. That's how life is. Life's pricey, man. Life's pricey. Best suggestion, says Dub, is look for apartments that have cement walls and floor between units rather than the old brick and timber. Man, the problem here is that they love making buildings with fucking drywall. Drywall, and more fucking drywall. If you have a house, if you have an apartment here, you're in a block of apartments, it's drywall. You hear everything in your flatmate's room or something. You know, that type of, like, you never feel like you have privacy because everyone's uncomfortable. It's like, am I being too loud? Can I listen to this movie? Can I play this little bit of music? Or else are they going to hear me in the next room? It's drywall. It's cheap fucking shit. But that's it. Drywall, man. It's just all drywall. But yes, if you can get cement walls, yeah, they'd be a lot, you know, they'd be a lot more soundproof. Literally just jumped into your landlord chat. Me and my boyfriend are first time renters trying to find somewhere. The struggle, says Ryan. Man, good luck with it. I hope your efforts won't be too hard. Infinite Dean, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey, almighty banda, how's everything, my lovely gorilla pumping man? Are you enjoying the music in the background? I shaved my pits sweat sticks to the hair. Says Marcus. I don't think I'll ever be able to not write. Oh yeah, can write that. Eduardo asking for a pec flex. I'm graduating as a game developer in a few weeks, says Canry, and that's pretty work in various places over your career kind of job. Yeah, if you know, just look for, I don't know what company you're interested in working with, but yeah, definitely make sure you're working somewhere that they're gonna fucking pay you right. Because if you move, I don't know where you're living right now, Canary, but like, let's say if you're being moved to somewhere, you know, in California or something, like, they probably do not pay you anywhere near what's sufficient to live. Like, I remember there reading a report on game developers in California, and, you know, the rent would be taking, like, you know, the rent takes over $2,000 of their maybe $3,000 a month jobs. I'm like, what's $1,000 going to get you nowadays after the rent? And that's rent. What about the other bills? What about food? What about the price for your, well, we say petrol, you say gas. What about, you know, for your car or whatever else other things that you need in your life, you know, and bills, etc., etc. Like, you need to have a life outside of work too. So if you're paying like 3/4 of your fucking paycheck on just being able to live in that area, that's not a great sign, is it? That's not a great sign. So you need to really, 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 really be careful where you're working, man. For especially as a game developer. So you might even end up moving to a different country, Canry. I don't know. You're in Germany right now. Okay, cool. The cost of living is always something you have to factor in. Yeah. Well, you never know. You might be able to do some of it from home if you're lucky, so you might even have to travel. I think that's why a lot of developers were causing an upset when they had to go back to the offices, because companies, you know, generally want people on or in the buildings, because, you know, companies usually rent out their buildings, like they're paying to use the buildings, right? A lot of companies do that. So it doesn't make sense to them to have this gigantic building and then have everyone work from home. So, you know, realistically, it makes more sense for them to have everyone in the office, or as many people as possible in the office. Even if that's at the detriment of, well, your day, which means, you know, maybe 1-2 hours of travel every single day, the price that you have to pay to get there, just the loss of your day by spending time in traffic. Shit like that. But if you can work from home as a game developer, and you could literally live anywhere, you could live in somewhere very affordable. Like a lot of people, you know, like, for example, what a lot of people tend to try and do is, if they can get, especially in Europe, they would, let's say if you got the wages that Ireland would typically pay, all right? Like, Ireland typically for an average job here pay quite well, because everything is so expensive. Basics. It's all basics of how GDP really is. But if we're paying so much because you're living here, imagine if you still had Ireland's wages and you moved to somewhere like Spain, where they get paid probably half or less than what a typical Irish person would get paid. Like, you'd be living like a king, you know, in general. Obviously, landlords are aware of this, and they've been upping their rents as a result, because they know that people who are coming from countries who have, you know, who are paying more money, you know, they have an influx of people coming, you know, to stay, different expats coming to stay in their country, so they can benefit from a hell of a lot less bills. It makes a lot of sense. I was looking last night. I was looking at like Barcelona, or Barcelona, if you wanted to be 100% proper with the pronunciation. But I was looking at Barcelona last night, just out of curiosity, just to check the prices, and I was there being like, dear God, what I pay here versus over there, it's just. Like, so yes, some apartments can be very expensive over there, don't get me wrong. But generally, the quality of apartment you get there versus here, big difference. But also, they do have a different style to their living than, you know, you might in your country. So, you know, it's all that. Ask a sugar daddy for a house. Yeah, 1 second there, Marcus. 1 second. Hello, sugar daddies. Yeah, I'm looking for a house. Is there any sugar daddies there to purchase a house for me? That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Thanks, sugar daddy. Yeah, he didn't answer, so I left a voice message. Do you think I have a fucking sugar daddy? I need a sugar. I'm my own sugar daddy. Do you know how depressing that is? To be your own sugar daddy. That is not fair. I demand a sugar daddy, okay? I demand a sugar daddy. It's not fun being the sugar daddy. And I don't even have enough sugar. I need sugar, people. I need the sugar. It's not fun paying all your own stuff. It's like, come on, where does a boy get a break nowadays, you know? Dear God. We need sugar daddies, so we need to move wherever the sugar daddies are. We need to find those sugar daddies and get them to buy me some stuff. Damn, man. If they could buy me a lovely apartment, hell yeah. I'll be your sugar boy. That's what you call them, right? Sugar boys, yeah? I've never had a sugar daddy. I don't know. I think it's called sugar boy. But yeah, I'll be your sugar son. Boy thing. I'll be your thing. I'll be your thing, no problem. Buy me an apartment. Buy me a house. All good. I'll be that thing. Whatever it is. It saves me like fucking $500,000. Yes, it does cost about $500,000 for most places here where I live. So yeah, I you know, if I can save $500,000 and you buy me my house, I'll be your thing, no problem at all. We'll have fun. We'll have a great time. I'll drop the contract tomorrow. It will be an ironclad contract, and I know how to do it. I just need the sugar daddy. So if there's any sugar daddies watching, or if you know, or if you know a sugar daddy who's looking for for a sugar boy son thing, just let them know that Jay Cots needs an apartment or a house. So if you pay that for me, I will definitely consider you as my sugar thing. So awesome, there we go. Okay, I that's my audition. That's my audition tape for sugardaddies.com. If there's a sugar daddies, I'm gonna check it. Sugar daddies. I guess yes, .com. Is there a sugardaddies.com? Free sugar daddy dating. I found the website. I found that it's okay. I typed in sugardaddies.com and it came up secretbenefits.com. So I guess, you know, get what you really want out of your relationship. You can enjoy all the benefits with the sugar daddy or sugar baby of your dreams. Guys, I gotta set up my dating profile now for secretbenefits.com. So, this is the definition of a sugar baby. A sugar baby wants something more than a traditional relationship. They want the monies, basically. She's looking for a successful and generous gentleman. Talk about being fucking sexist. Dear God, I want to write this fucking website a complaint. She seeks the chance to upgrade her lifestyle. She's an attractive, goal-orientated woman who knows what she wants. Auntie. She knows because she's the sugar baby. And what is a sugar daddy? A sugar daddy is a successful man who knows exactly what he wants from a relationship. He wants to generously share his lifestyle and experience with an attractive companion. See, they don't use any pronouns in that one that to describe the sugar baby, but the sugar baby goes straight for the she, but it could be a male that wants to be the sugar baby. All right. And you literally have the first question on this website is, are you a man or are you a woman? That's literally the first question you have on the website. And then they go, a sugar baby, she's looking for a successful, generous gentleman. What if you're a man and you're straight and you're looking for a sugar mama? Huh? Ah, you didn't think about that one, did you sexist cunts? Yeah, sexist cunts. Blah! I spit on you, secretbenefits.com. Bastards everywhere. Man, I don't know, guys. I'm never gonna find a sugar daddy now. They want me to be a she, apparently. I'm not a she. I don't identify as a she. I'll never be a she. But to be a sugar baby, according to this secretbenefits.com website, I gotta be. She's looking for a generous daddy or man or whatever, successful man, blah blah. But I'm a strong, independent woman that need no man. I'll put a picture I took of my boyfriend whilst we were kayaking the other day. Your boyfriend? Marcus, I thought you broke up with your boyfriend. And then you broke up with the other... Is this your third boyfriend in like a few months? Or is this a new boyfriend? I don't know anymore. Marcus, your life is just too complicated for me to keep up with, man. Which boyfriend number is this now? in the last few months? You have another. Oh, you have another. Okay. All right. Well, here's another one. Here's another one. You go, boy. You go. You get all those boys. You get them all. You get all those boys. I can't even get the boyfriend number 15. Oh, Jesus Christ. No joke. I'm not, look, it's wrong for me to judge, but holy shit balls. 15? Nah. I can't handle that. Nah, Don't get me 15 boyfriends. Jesus. Never been I'm nowhere even near that number. Nowhere near it. I guess I just don't settle that easily. That's my problem. I don't settle. I'm like, you give me what I want, I'll give you what you want, but you're not going to give me what I want. Fact. So you don't even get a chance. That's the fact. I think that's how it is. So boyfriends stay low. Plus, to be honest, to be fair with you, I'll be truthful. I would have to date someone for the better course of a year to even consider them to be in that title. I'm not really big with titles as it is. I don't really like the whole boyfriend. Like, I don't really care that much about the social construct that is a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. However, but just for simplicity reasons, I would definitely be dating someone for probably up to a year before I'd even consider wanting them as a boyfriend. But that's me. Why? Because I want to know the person. I'm not going to know the person in 2 weeks. I'm not going to know the person in a month. Even if I met them every day, I'm not going to know them in a month. And plus, I wouldn't want to see them every day, but that's another story. At least not in the beginning. I have a life. But I have my own life. But there's no way I could possibly say I know someone after meeting them once a week, twice a week for a month or two. So why the hell would I be committing to a relationship with someone when I barely even know them? To me, that makes zero fucking sense. But to other people, it's perfectly fine. But to me, no. I have my own methods, so I'm not going to judge people. Like, well, I will judge them, at least in my head. But just because they have different standards than me, which is completely fine. We all have our own different standards. Come on. But I'm just saying it for me. I'd want to date someone for up to a year, if not more, before I'd even consider putting this title, if I had to put the title on it. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me. And that's what keeps me away from boyfriend number 15, I suppose. In the past, when I was first, I guess starting out, I wouldn't have had these standards as such, or these, I won't say rules, because it's not a hard set rule. It's just something that I've developed over time. It's almost like a bar that I've set for myself. And I'm like, nope. It's like, oh, you want a boyfriend after 2 months? Needy. Next. No thank you. I don't need someone who's needy. I do not want someone who's needy. I want someone who wants me for being me, but also has the resistance and temptation and, the resistance to be able to enjoy their own life without me needing to be there for them. That's why if someone comes across and says, do you want to be a boyfriend after a couple of months? I'd be like, no. No. Just no. In a very nice way, of course. I do it in a very lovely way. But right now, saying it on Twitch, of course, I'm being a bit more dramatic about it because it's Twitch. But yeah, it would be just a flat out no. No matter if I really was having a great time with them, but why can't I have a great time with them without putting a title onto it? Why can't I just enjoy liking them and seeing how it goes, keeping closer to my ideal of, let's say, up to a year dating someone, and then we can see. But once again, it's not a hard, fast rule, and I don't really care that much about social construct titles. So, that's just me. So yeah, you learn a little bit more about me today. I hate the fact that it's cheaper buying frozen meals than making them from scratches, Marcus. Life. Canry, though I'm currently looking for a job that'll let me stay where I live now because I'm in my first relationship since May. Congratulations, Canry. And having to go distance because of work would suck. Company is great, learning opportunity, but no remote work. Well, look, Canary, if I can offer any little bit of advice, and this is just advice, you say you're 31 and you're being your boyfriend number one for 4 months now. This is just advice. You don't have to take this, so please don't think I'm forcing this on you. But having a career, like you're getting started in your career soon, not yet, but soon. You're going to qualify soon. You've spent probably a couple of years with this goal. Are you going to leave someone else dictate how you should live your life? That's the question you need to ask yourself. And ask yourself, you don't have to answer me, don't answer me, you don't have to answer me, but that's literally the question you have to ask yourself. You've been studying for a couple of years, presumably, to get this job. Well, to be able to qualify to get this job. When you get this job, there's a very good opportunity that you will learn your trade, your craft, you will upskill in this profession. So it would be very, very selfish of, let's say, this new person in your life. Not saying that they are doing this, by the way, but it would be very selfish if they asked you to give up this dream, this career of yours, just because they like you or love you. If someone truly loved you, they will love you enough to let you go. They will love you enough to let you follow your dreams. And if they cannot, they don't love you. They don't love you. They are selfish. And that's how it is. You don't have to take, as I said, that's just my advice, that's my opinion. You gotta live your life, you gotta get your career, you gotta get your shit sorted, and if time allows in the future, maybe you can then have this relationship. Your boyfriend's the one who pushed me to try and get the job, then do it. This sounds like a really, this is literally this is great. I like this, I like this person. I don't know your boyfriend, but I like him now. Because he wants what's best for you. Don't you see that? This is a good guy. And if he wants what's best for you, if he can't move with you, for example, maybe it might take a couple of months or whatever, but maybe he can't. But he wants what's best for you. So who's to say that you cannot have a relationship in the future? You might need to take a break, so to speak, right now. That's fine. It's not easy. Don't. I know it's not easy. I was in a similar situation before. But he wants what's best for you. He's not being selfish. He's actually literally telling you, please do this. Do this. This is what you want. You know? So never let someone get in between you and your dreams. That's it. No matter how I know it's hard, but no matter how much you love them, you gotta look out for your career. And if you're lucky enough, they'll be able to move in with you, if possible, in the future. Or you can, if time permits, you can try it again at a later date, you know? So yeah, but I'm really glad that he actually wanted to. That he wants you to do it. If he said, I don't want you to do it, I'd be like, bitch, gone. Because that's why sometimes it takes a long time to get to know someone. Because as I said, you won't know someone enough in 2 months, 3 months, right? So, and sometimes you don't truly know someone until a certain situation happens and then you see how they react to it, right? There's situations like that for everything. So that's why I don't jump into relationships. For number one, I'd probably date, as I said, for up to a year and then consider it. But even at that, you're never going to truly know someone because you don't know how they're going to react in every single situation out there, right? So yeah, I'd listen to your boyfriend personally and try get that job. Even if it requires you to be friends or break up or see he get a job there as well. But look, it's only 4 months. It's only 4 months, so it's not like you're together for 50 years or something. You know, you can pick that up again in the future potentially. But yeah, I know it's not easy. I know I don't say this so easily. It's easy for me to say it, but I know the situation. It's not easy. I've been in a similar situation. I need to use my Prime sub. The ads are annoying. Then Marcus, use your Prime sub. Support me and get rid of these goddamn ads. If you want to, thank you. But then again, you're like, Jay, you just literally were judging me for having another boyfriend. Boyfriend number 15. Well, I was, but I wasn't. I was being observant to the fact. Rock King No, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Infinite Dean as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Jarim Danirsa, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Say Hello Shelby, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I have no idea how much percentage is left on my camera. Now, once again, guys, the camera didn't properly charge for me before my stream. So I have zero idea what percentage it's on because it's currently plugged in. So it just gives me like a connected thing. And it doesn't give me the percentage because, yeah. It just looks, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, we don't know how long I can stream tonight just due to this unfortunate issue. So, yeah, it's a pain in the ass, I'm aware. But hopefully we have another 2 hours, hopefully. Next minute now I'll all freeze and be like, and then, the camera's dead. So, yeah, if that ever happens, the camera died. Just know it in advance. But my takeaway is in the morning, double check that the camera is 100% charged and it doesn't, somehow take battery or something in that time. So that's my takeaway learning for today. So it will never happen again. It's gonna happen again. So you heard me. Antonio, I need to decide to move to London or Madrid, says Antonio. Whatever is best opportunity for you, Antonio, whether that's financially or whatever the motivation is, that's my advice. Like, a part of me wants to move to Spain because, well, much more beautiful weather, beautiful people, and also, well, just beautiful and cheaper. Or live here where it's not so good weather, not so beautiful people, and definitely not good money in terms of value for what you're getting. So yeah, no. Well, then here also there's familiarity. I know this country. I know the laws and the legal system, and I have stuff all attached here, whether it's hospital, dental, you name it. You have a lot of comforts here. But I guess change never comes without comfort, does it? So yeah, it's just all part of it, right? I need an oil daddy, says Michael. I just summoned to prep oil on you. Sorry guys, I'm a little behind there with the... yes, it's a perfect website, says Antonio. Guys, as I said, I'm looking for a sugar daddy to buy me like a house or something for like $500,000, it seems. And I don't mind if it's cheaper than that. It's just that seems to be like some of the going rates right now. So it doesn't, I don't mind if it's 350,000, but that's probably the cheapest I'm going to find. And, that's been a decent location at least. So if anyone here is a sugar daddy, I just hate being my own sugar daddy because I can't afford to just buy houses like that, unfortunately. That's just not where I am right now. You know what? Ireland I think it's been voted the most expensive place to rent in the world right now. So that's fun. Crazy that there isn't much money to make it in Ireland considering it's ranked the 26th richest economies. It's rich because we pay high taxes. And yeah, literally any money you make goes to the government. That's what it feels like. It's 20% until you go over 36,000, then it's 40% of your pay, and that's just the pay. And then after the tax, you have to pay obviously for your rent, your bills, So it's not so easy. So if you want to have money, you literally have to live with multiple other people, house sharing, apartment sharing, or probably living in a dump of some description. probably actually a literal dump. Just go and there'll be plastic bags next to you or something. Or live on the streets. I hear that's not a fun time. We don't want that to happen to any of us, do we? Yeah, 40% tax. I know, right? Fun. Better join Elon Musk and move to Mars, man. Elon Musk will probably will ask for all your money to move to Mars. It's like, yeah, you can't afford to be here. 100% of everything you do goes to me. I'll be like, okay, thank you. You know, I'll kiss your ass, Elon. Elon, by the way, if you're watching, I know like you're a billionaire, so if you can afford like 350,000 or $500,000 for a house, that'd be great. Thank you. I'm your biggest fan. Where are we? Oh yeah, is Stream Raiders ready again? I know I'm a little bit behind there with the chats, guys, but I'm catching up quickly. Where's Stream Raiders? Okay, let's move on to Stream Raiders. By the way, we have to get on it. I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to play Baldur's Gate tonight, just due to my camera. Now, depending on the time, I might be able to charge my camera in between. I wish I had like a backup camera. Well, I have a shitty webcam, but I don't think I'd allow myself to go on a shitty webcam, even if it's temporary, just for like 2 hours. I don't think I could. I think that'd be awful. I think it'd be awful. We could try it, maybe. It's like I'm one of those snobs now. Ever since I upgraded camera, I'm like, webcam. You know, ew. You know, I sound like such a snob now, right? But no, seriously, the webcam, like my webcam's not the worst quality, I suppose. It's not the worst quality. It's a decent webcam. Like, it's not the shit webcam. It's a good webcam. But maybe for one night, I might have to try and switch to a webcam for like 2 hours, just because of this charging issue that I had with my DLSR camera. War and Dub, congratulations on your win win of extra stuff there, and good job, guys, on the win. Let's move into the next battle for tonight. So if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders, our community-driven battlefield game, then feel free to put down units. I strongly advise to put units down next to this power-up, because that's the first thing the AI tends to go for. So if you're within range of this, once the first person marks it, all of your units will get a power-up, and then they'll start speeding most likely towards where the enemy's going to come out of these buildings in the next map. So just as an FYI. There we go. Lakura, I'm 27, I have no job, no boyfriend, studying for medical exam, which people do when they're 23. I'm the biggest loser here. No, you are absolutely not a big loser. I think a lot of people look at their life and they judge it due to the success of people of a similar age. But the thing is, what we need to remember is that we may or may not have similar upbringings. So for example, there may be someone the same age as you, and they might be further along in their career, or they might be earning a lot more money than you, but they may have had better opportunities than you because of possibly their upbringing. Their parents had money, so they could afford better schools. Their parents had money, so they could afford, the better education or whatever. You know, there's this type of stuff. Or maybe they lived in a good environment, a good neighborhood, or they had access to a good school, whereas you may not have had these similar benefits. So and also depending on what country you live in, there's different standards in every country. So I'd never just horizontally compare myself to someone else, being like, oh, if I'm 30, the other person who's 30, oh, they're a multi-millionaire by the time they were 30. I'm not a multi-millionaire. I'm nowhere near a multi-millionaire. So should I feel less because I'm not? Who knows? They might have been just had that brilliant idea, or maybe they even had people in the right places, right connections. Maybe their parents had the right connections, or they just got into that opportunity. They were lucky. There's so many different reasons why someone could be, let's say, further along than you. I wouldn't compare. I don't think that's fair on yourself to compare people of a similar age to you. You can use it for, you could use it to compare, but I don't think it's fair. Because everyone lives in a different situation. We all have different shit that we go through. Like, for example, you could be the same age as someone, but you could have issues. You could have like medical issues or something that holds you back. Maybe you have a disability for learning. Maybe there's something. Maybe dyslexia is holding you back for some reason. Maybe literally, the medical issues are so severe that they held you back for a couple of years. So you were always going to be behind, so to speak. There's so many different reasons why you should not compare someone of a similar age. Whether it's their background, whether it's their medical, whether it's just their advantages or privileges that they may or may not have compared to you. Don't do it. It's just doing that type of comparison is just open to self-sabotage, self-destruction, and I don't think that's good for anyone. Look, people all the time will compare their bodies to other people, right? So if you look at social media, you go onto social media, you click on Instagram. If you click on that search icon, which is the second icon in, it will generally bring up a lot of beautiful people, because that's what Instagram wants you to see. They want to see how your eyeballs dilate when it sees the content, and they track your dilation of your eyes to give you more of that content. So if it sees that you got, I don't know, you saw something beautiful on your screen, they're going to keep sending these beautiful people into the algorithm for you. And that may or may not, depending how you use it, that may help bring you up, because that's going to be a goal that you might want to attain. So you could use these people as potential role models. Or you're going to use them in a self-destructive and be like, my body doesn't look like that. I'm never going to do this. I'm ugly as fuck. Social media can give you the tool to better yourself or bring you so goddamn low that you feel like shit, right? Like, does anyone ever get there? It can bring you up or it can make you feel so low. And that's why I think it's very important to try not compare yourself to other people like I was talking to Eulacoria there just about age. Don't compare people just based on your age. But there's so many other ways you can compare in a destructive format. It's great if you can use it constructively, but a lot of us will use it to deconstruct ourselves, and that's unfortunate. So be true to yourself. Be good to yourself. Love yourself. As corny as that sounds, be good to yourself, because life is already fucking difficult, and the last thing you need is to hate yourself, right? Now there's some words of thought for today. There's a bit of a deep one for you. Yay! Go deep down the rabbit hole. There's our words to go by for today. There's some J. Cott's wisdom right there. There's some J. Cott's wisdom. The man with the boobies has spoken. Bop, 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 bop. Now, just after we got in all the deepness, I'm just going to do some bounces so we can be like, yay! We got all the stuff today. As said, Trad, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Tell Tazard as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Say hello, Shelby. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Fen Ragan as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button, guys. Fredneck Teddy, hello. Welcome back, Fredneck. Hope you're keeping well, man. Sorry, I'm slightly behind there in the chats. I'm catching up very quickly. You don't have to worry about the federal government artificially inflating their economy to look good for the EU. like you would in Spain, says Tub. Crazy that there isn't much money to make in Ireland. Oh yeah, I read that comment. The Irish passport is crazy strong though. Oh yeah, my passport's strong. I can move to lots of places. We have free travel in the EU anyway, so I could live anywhere in the EU if I wanted to. There's not much I have to do, luckily. But yeah, it's a choice. That's how it is. UK is 20%, 15 to UK is a lot better tax rate. Like, come on, like it has a lot better tax rate. The 40% is 51k. Ours is like 36. It's stupid. You pay way much. Elon wouldn't be watching Twitch. It's owned by Bezos. That's true. He'd lose face. Yeah, Elon would probably only watch I don't know, something that Elon invented. You know, he might get away with YouTube maybe, but yeah. Elon Musk is transphobic. I doubt he'll be a sugar daddy to us. Is he though? I don't know. I know I've read tweets. Maybe, but you know, I can't say if he is or isn't. You know, sometimes you don't know if Elon Musk is trolling or not. Like, he's very famous for trolling people. I honestly, I'd have to listen to him in an interview of some format. Like, I wouldn't just take his word just because it's Twitter. Like, how many times has he used Twitter, his own platform, to troll people? He trolls people all the time. That's why I wouldn't take what someone says on Twitter as their, you know, their real opinion. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I'd want to properly listen to him stating something like that on a podcast, maybe. And I can know if he's being serious. Now, obviously, it's not a good look. Even if he's trolling, I know it's not a good look. But fucking hell, it's Elon Musk. You know, does he give a shit about our opinion or whatever? No. He needs us, I guess, because, well, without us, as in the general population, you know, he wouldn't have the traffic to go onto and buy his stuff or use his stuff. So yeah, he needs us, but realistically, he couldn't give a shit about you. Oh, you know. So yeah. Kata2, hello to you, Kata. How's everything? Welcome back to the stream, Kata. Dub, hey, I used to use a webcam and you saw it gave decent video over WhatsApp. Yeah, man, my webcam, I think, would handle, you know, some time here. Like, when I first started streaming, I was using a webcam for about a year and a half, maybe, until I switched to a DLSR. But yeah, since I had problems with the charging tonight, I might have to switch to the webcam for, you know, a bit of the stream. But look, it's a once-off. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe, do you know what someone said to me the other day? Is literally have a webcam down here so we're getting in the boobies all the time. So you always have side boob on your screen. We could just put it on like a little corner down here. It's like boob cam. And just have the webcam or another camera set up just to like focus in on the side boob. It's an idea. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not exactly agreeable to it either. Bulldogs, hello to you, Bulldogs. I hope you're keeping well. He's trying to build companion bots as Marcus. The only person worth comparing yourself to is the you of yesterday, Canry. Bingo. I put up a post there on Instagram the other day, as I like to do on my stories. It's pretty much, it was a little book, and it more or less said, it pretty much said, hey to you, hey to future version of me in 6 months' time. I'm gonna make you so fucking proud. And that was more or less it. It wasn't exactly those words, but more or less, and it didn't say fucking. I just have a habit of saying fucking, I suppose. I try to take down my swear amount, but sometimes it just comes out. I can't help it. See, that word fucking is so common in our everyday speak here where I live. It's like saying like. It's just a word that you just throw in all the time. It has no bad meaning as such here. It's just, it is what it is. I know some people are like, oh my god, it's a swear word. But we don't think of it so much as a swear word. It's just like everyday speak. But I try my best to try and edit that part out. I know I say it a lot, but I try to take note to say other words. Another word that we say a lot here is feck. Feck is like a politer way of saying the F word. So if you ever hear me say feck, it's just literally the Irish version of fuck. So there you go. And it's cuter. It's a cute feck. Feck this. It's cute. And you get away with it because it isn't the F word. It's a different word. So yeah, but that's our word. Marcus, stop using our word. Actually, no, use it and it can infiltrate the UK that way. But yeah, feck is an Irish word that we use to replace. And we've done that. I've used to always say feck, and then I just got into saying the F-U-C-K. Orb of oddness, my apologies. You're not a loser. I dropped out of college due to affordability and I'm 28. Life is going alright, says Ob. Yeah, man. Like, when I was first in college, I did a course. It was in business. And I didn't like this particular business course, so I dropped out after my first year. And then I started into another course in business, and I loved that one. So just because you might drop out of college or drop out of a course or whatever it is in your life, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're a loser. It just wasn't right for you, or you weren't prepared for whatever it was at that time of your life, maybe. And there's nothing stopping you from going back, let's just say, in terms of education, to go back and get educated or upskill. I think upskilling is extremely important. I believe highly in education. I'm constantly challenging myself. I'm like my brain and my thought process. I'm constantly trying to upskill myself in one way or another. I think it's fantastic. Whether it's a course, as in like a college course, or if it's just something you're learning online, in whatever skill, no matter how big or small that skill is, learning is important. If we're not learning, we're just fading away and we're gonna die. We're gonna die anyway, but like, we can slow that process down by learning in the meantime. My upbringing was about being told I'm rubbish at everything, so I've given up on things very quickly, says Marcus. Damn, man. They didn't want to give you a chance, did they? Damn. That's not good parenting right there, right? Common worm, bro, the hugest spider just pulled out. Where was the huge spider worm? This is what happens when you move into a new apartment. You don't know where the spiders are just yet. That's why you have to burn the apartment and go. Lover for Asterion. Good evening to you, Asterion. I hope you're keeping well, man. Welcome back. Fredneck, Teddy, I can put this into perspective for you. I have been diagnosed with a terminal condition, and I have had a ton of time to look back on my life, and I can honestly say that I can be pleased with what I've done and who I have touched in my life. Never compare yourself to others, just look at what you have accomplished. They're lovely words. Good on you. Good on you, Fredneck. They're lovely words. Kata2, Jay is so wholesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Glad you think so. I like to have a wholesome stream when we can. Wizard of Lizard, cast magic missile. You want to hit me 3 times and not miss? But Wizard of Lizard, I'm so lovely. Oh wait. I'm gonna deflect. Your magic missiles with these. See, all 3 have been deflected. I know it's a 100% hit. I know it's 100%, but not with these titties. These titties deflect the 100%. So they just boom, baby, boom. All they go. All those magic missiles are gone. And Wizard of Lizard, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Yeah, it's the algorithm, says MJ Biggie Smalls. I'm happy to just never having registered on Instagram or TikTok, says Kenry. My BF is 6'2", says Marcus, and he screams at bees and moths. Then there's me at 5'4", saying chill out. Well, look, different folks, different strokes, as they say. Worm, I'll put in the Discord censored laugh aloud. It's huge. Okay, I need to see this spider because you're freaking out because of a spider. It's very rare that I ever would freak out because of a spider. I guess I just don't, I don't find them all that scary. Unless they're like some big, like, Black Widow type scary thing. Or maybe it's like in Australia where everything wants to eat you. That's a different story. Worm, I don't see the photo. Did you put the photo up? I don't see it on the Instagram. Still don't see it. Let me know. Let me know when you put it up. I want to see that spider. My algorithm is dogs and big pecs, says Pyro. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Gotta love both. It's there. Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, it's in chit chat. Okay. Where? Oh. Oh, he's a big. Oh, that's a big one. He's just for people who don't have Discord at the moment. I know it's. Wait. I have to move. Wait. Stupid me. That's the spider. It's in a glass right now. That's what is in Worm's house. But check out our Discord and you can see spiders in glasses, for example. Yay, spiders in glasses. It's a big one. Good man, you got it. Now, all you have to do is just simply do this. Just pretend this is the end of the glass, okay? And you just get a piece of paper and you slide. Yeah, you know what to do. And out the window. And I just spilled water on myself because I'm smart. Well, I might as well spill more water on me right now. Since I just spilled water on me, let's just do a little bit of on my pecs. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Yeah, this is a little bit wet right there. Cleavage, mother. Cleavage. Cleavage. Comparing yourself is a massive rabbit hole, says Marcus. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. Also hard not to do, says Kilcora. We now know the meaning of Calvin Harris's song "Bounce." Jay's chest shelves. The male cleavage, true steel. Elon Musk and Jackie Chan both disowned their child for being trans, so it's natural. Different folks, different strokes. Yeah, it's always hard to tell if Elon's being phobic or being an edgelord. You really don't know sometimes. You just don't know. That's why I never trust something immediately online, because you just don't know. You know, it's so easy to... even with tweets, it's so easy to take a tweet and just change someone's name and change it and take a screenshot and be like, look who just said this. And everyone then will react on it and be like, oh my god, he's such an asshole. And the person may have never even said that. You know, it happens all the time. Now, I'm not, I'm just saying, like, just don't always take something at face value, you know? It's, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Like me. Don't believe me. I'm an AI. Everyone knows I'm an AI. So, I'm not real, people. I'm not real. I live in the unicorn dimension. As you can see, I live with the unicorn dimension, and I'm just AI. This is not real. I'm not real. Soon, me and my brethren will take over this planet. Oh wait, shit, that was a malfunction. Saz. I support side boob cam, says Mikey. Well, the C word in the UK is very bad, but in Australia it's a term of endearment. I know, right? It's just, it is it. Like, different words have different meanings in different countries. It's just... You know, it's just how it is. Rodrigo says nipples. Circumstances does not define a person. It's what you do next that does, says Marcus. Oh, the wisdom's coming out with Marcus tonight. Can't see any titty. Never mind, you moved your arms. For me, it's just like I always feel like I could have done more, says Nadju. That's a. I think we can all get behind that one. And Najoro. This is why I need to move from this apartment, so I don't have to listen to edgelords on their motorbikes thinking they're cool anymore. You're not cool. You're being a cunt. That's literally it. I just need to find all these people who have motorbikes that just love to rev up and just go down the streets where everyone's living. I just need to give them like a Karen hairstyle. So we can all just shout out the windows, "You're a cunt!" You know, call Karen for what she is. She's not a Karen. She's just a cunt. You know, just there we go. There's an epic boss with Jay's an epic boss with immunity to magic missiles. That's it. I got my force fields on. As long as the boobies are up, the no magic missiles will get near me. Over the shoulder boulder shields. The stream from the bath is messing with my brain. What stream from the bath? What stream? I'm disgusted but never scared. I would just smack it or kill it with a shoe. The spider. It's true and it is pretty big. That's what he said last night. Ignore all the random stuff on the side, still in the old place. Warm, trust me, I didn't even notice anything else on the side. I was just looking at the massive spider in the glass. Yeah. Trust me. Everyone understands that people have stuff in their houses, that they're not always 100% everything's in the right place. You know, you might just throw stuff around the place every so often because you just don't give a freaking fuck sometimes. You're just like, nah, today I'm lazy. Everything's been thrown all over the place. You know, some people might judge you because you're a little bit untidy, but I think most people are a little bit untidy. It's just that when we're going to entertain someone, or, you know, like families coming over, friends coming over, lovers coming over, whatever, we're like, oh shit, they're coming over 5 minutes. I better look like I'm super organized and stuff. You know, and everything's perfect now. I think most of us are just a little bit lazy. Like, seriously, sometimes I just don't want to function. Like, sometimes after like a long day, I'm just like, I cannot function anymore. Maybe that's the AI it's inside me. It's just not like improved yet. We have to wait for the next update. So we'll get there. It's like, you know, when you finish a long day, whatever you're doing, you just want to get home. You want to chill out. You know, it's fine if you throw something in. You know, you throw the cloth instead of neatly putting it wrapped on where you would usually put it, or your clothes or your shoes are not perfectly straight in the box or wherever you put your shoes. You know, sometimes they might be crooked, or maybe they're turned over because you just don't care right now. So we all understand. We can be untidy. Unless we're probably entertaining someone, or maybe you're just untidy. End of. Tits out already, says Doodle Happy Davis. Doodle Happy Davis, the tits are out because I had to make an apology today. You know, whenever I have to make an apology, the best defense I have, the best way, is to have an open statement with the chest out. It helps. It really helps. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean it. It's his presidential outfit. Yeah. I'm sorry, officer. I didn't mean it. You want my license? You sure? God. Digging that hole, digging that hole. Getting the hang of the clipping, says Pyro. There we go. You got it. You're getting it, Pyro. I'll be waiting for the day Jay conquers the planet. Yes, Lugia! J for president. J for present. Evil dark lady. Papa J. Hello, my evil mistress of darkness. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. And you're... Oh, evil dark lady's coming in with the pec flex there. Sorry, I'm slightly behind on the chats. I'm almost to the... Up to the current chats right now. Hold up a mental chain when they die. Oh, a metal chain when they drive through. Oh, man. I literally had a dream about that the other night. I literally remembered the dream. I remembered there was these guys. They weren't on motorbikes. They were on scooters. Not scooters as in the, you know, the things that aren't really motorbikes, but people think they are because, you know. But I mean the scooters where you can, you know, stand on and... You know, with your legs. Stand on with your legs. I don't even know how to describe a scooter. Because, you know, you have scooter where you have, like, they're like a motorbike, but they're not. And then you have, like, scooters where they're, like, they don't have rev. They're just, like, they glide places. You know those ones? But there was literally these young guys, like, these annoying teenagers. And I remember having a dream that they were coming down the street and I just held up this, you know, I was on one side and I just held up this like chain and they all just went wham straight into it and it was the best time of my life. That's all I can remember in the dream. I cannot remember anything else, just that specific part of the dream. You're not a Karen, you're a cunt. Yeah, exactly. Way we're in Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Umbralex PSN and Cob 1v9 Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow button. It's not untidy, it's organized chaos. Exactly. That's like my wardrobe. I don't have enough wardrobe space, so it's just organized chaos in my wardrobe. Just how it is right now until I get more space. That's why I need to move apartment. I need more space too. I wear clothes. Sometimes. I wear a lot of clothes. Just evidently just not now. Anyone else remember the myth where you swallow at least 2 spiders a year in your sleep? It's probably 5. I don't know how many spiders you swallow, but I don't know. There's probably more. I hope it's a myth, but I don't know. Good God, says Abavormus. You should work for BP's PR department with a body like that. Isn't it Prime Minister in Ireland? No. We don't call it Prime Minister, we use our own language for that, so it's called... So just, I'm gonna educate people a little bit on Irish language for a second, okay? We have a specific name. We don't... The head of the government is not called the Prime Minister. Technically, in English, it's called Prime Minister, but it's not how we say it. We call it An Taoiseach. So, An Taoiseach. So, An Taoiseach, the Prime Minister, you know, if you translate it, I guess, loosely, comes to Prime Minister, so An Taoiseach. Or else we'll be, the Taoiseach. You know, we'll say it like that. So, the Taoiseach is how we say it in Ireland. So, we never would say the word Prime Minister. Because in Ireland, we swap and change the Irish language with the English language, like all the time. Like certain words, they're always in Irish. The rest is in English. We just swap and change all the time. Anti-shucket? Anti-shock? Oh my god. Is that what it sounds like? Taoiseach? No, it does not. I'm gonna write it down. This is how it's spelled. Taoiseach. Taoiseach. Or else to say An Taoiseach. An Taoiseach is the Taoiseach. An is the in Oscuelga in Irish. So An Taoiseach is the Prime Minister, essentially, in Irish. I know, guys, Irish is a completely different language than English, just like Spanish is completely different to Japanese. I know, it's a mind blown right there. Evil Dark Lady is asking for a chest flex. I will get those pecs flexed for you, my dear. Yo Jay, don't forget to refill your water bottle. Lugia, you're right. I need to refill that water bottle. I'm just watching. I'm just still trying to figure out how much is on my camera battery right now. So for people who don't know, I had a little bit of a charging issue with my camera before I came on stream. So it wasn't anywhere near as fully charged as I would want it. So I might have to change my camera at some point in the stream. So if I randomly just freeze, I'll probably just have to run and get my web camera to finish off the rest of the stream, because I honestly don't know, do I have an hour left or what do I have left on it? It doesn't give me the percentage when it's plugged in. It's meant to charge. It's meant to charge when it's plugged in, but it doesn't. You have to do it separately. Fun. How it is. Glad the tits are out. I had a good or rough day yesterday, so tits heal the soul. Tits heal everybody's soul, doodle. This is why we're here, my friend. I don't know, should I do the news? Topless? Nah, we'll put on a tank top, or we'll put on a t-shirt for the news, with the new news stuff that we're doing on YouTube. Still trying to think of the angle there. We have the articles. It's going to be, the articles are good. The articles are solid. I just have to think of the angle. What do people watch on YouTube? Nah, we'll wear clothes. We'll be presenter. No, nude news? Nah. Don't know about that one. Brian Miranda, Big Muscle Flexing. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy the ad-free content and all of my lovely unicorns, which you see popping up here by the side. But thank you so much for helping to pay the bills. Much appreciated. I call it a floor. What? A floored drub? What, Marcus? I don't have a clue what that is. CS Simming, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey Stick Sizzles, everything going good, man? Well, the language is Gaeltacht. Yeah, it's Gaelga. Yeah, it's Gaelga. And errors would be the Gaeltacht. Nong Magi is why bouncing a lot, because the people have spoken. They used their unicorn channel points to ask for the bouncies. Better start soon or we won't see bear action. Oh man, guys, we're going to have an amazing Baldur's Gate stream. There's going to be some amazing sexy things with bears tonight. I promise you, we are having the segs with a bear tonight. Yeah, that's going to be what we're going watching tonight, guys. Bear segs and other segs on Baldur's Gate. I know it's coming. So there we go, guys. We're all tempted now to watch some Baldur's Gate, aren't you? Most YouTubers front-facing cam, and they have a side tangential cam nowadays. I know, right? Damn YouTubers. Try to be ahead of everyone else. Everyone would be distracted and learn nothing, says Pyro. What are words Irish people struggle to say? Anything with TH. Because we just don't say it. I can, but I have to forcefully remind myself. Better get Nay. He was adamant to see it. Well, Nay is asleep right now. You know Nay doesn't stay up past 12 o'clock. That's when he turns into a pumpkin after midnight because he's Cinderella. Well, no, he's the horse, so he turns into a mouse, isn't it? Yeah, the mice turn into horses in Cinderella, right? I'm sure that's how it is. Yeah, I'm very sure it's mice in the original Cinderella. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been many years since I've seen Cinderella. I've not had this in my playthrough, says Kata. Oh, Kata needs to see it. Kata needs to see it. So that's why you switched to Halcyon. Oh, floor drub is a floor that doubles as a wardrobe. Right. Guys, let's begin some Baldur's Gate. I think it's been long enough. We're going to do the Stream Raiders and then we're going to do Baldur's Gate because, in all fairness, we stayed talking, which I love to talk. But we stayed talking in our chit-chat form for longer than I kind of thought we would. But it's all good. We had some really good conversations, really good topics, and we had some words of wisdom as well. But we'll do the next battle of Stream Raiders, and I'm going to load up my Baldur's Gate there in the background while this is continuing. Let me just actually put that over onto the other screen so that will load up in the background, or should at least. Oh wait. Not give ya. Get out of my face, Larian. You sexy studio you. I like chin wags, says Marcus. The tin ticket. Oh dear, Pyro, I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna treat you to this. Okay, I have to really focus on saying this sentence, which is annoying me. So the thin thicket through the throttle. That's a very difficult sentence for an Irish person to say. The thin thicket through the throttle. Probably the be better than the, but it's the same thing. Because in Ireland, how we would literally say that is the tin ticket through the throttle. We wouldn't pronounce the H. See, that's why I have to focus on that one a bit more. So the thin thicket through the throttle. The tin ticket through the throttle. Yeah. Yeah, see how it's different when we say it. Lobanizu, Pie Blazer, and One Wed. Congratulations on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. We'll jump straight into the next battle for Stream Raiders. So, if you want to join in tonight with our community-driven Battlefield game tonight on Stream Raiders, you're very, very welcome to. Feel free to put down your units on the board. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. The enemies in this particular map will appear over time, so they'll gather in the middle somewhere. We don't know what type of enemies will appear. So just, yeah, get your forces together and make them all different if possible. If you're new, you won't have much choices at the start, but you're going to get a big army eventually, and you're going to have lots of choices like this army selection here. You have a lot of choices eventually, and all the different levels of them too, and superpowers. Did you load save 2 or save 3? Oh, I don't know, Wolf. Oh yeah, that's a question we have to ask. Should we continue with the evil Asterion playthrough, or should we go with the good Asterion playthrough? I can't remember which one that I said I was going to do. I think I said I'll stay with the... Oh shit, I don't know. Anyone remember which one I said that we're going to continue on with? The evil or the good Asterion? Evil, because evil is sexier, says Tub. I honestly don't know. I had a stressful BG3 session today. I want to see some bear action now, says Kata. We're getting it done. Been in the bath for an hour though. Lost track of time. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let me turn off my background music and let's turn on some... Baldur's Gate, people. This is why we're here. We're here to see some sexy segs action. I don't know which save this is loading up. I really don't know at this second. The good one, says Kata. Come on, you said good one. I honestly can't remember Wednesday. It's been a long time. I had a lot of stuff in my life since Wednesday. Like, I had to, like, wake up in the morning, you know, each day. Do you know how stressful that is for me to wake up, like, every day? Yeah, it's hard to remember the other day. Like, waking up is hard, okay? I had lots of stuff to do. Now, I actually did have a lot of stuff to do. That's the funny thing. Kata remembers, though. Good, so Halson gives you the D. Actually, I think Halson will also like the sexy side of me, but I don't know where I am right now in my life. So, I can't remember which was 2 and which was 3, though. Ooh, well, here's sexy Alison. I think that's a... Ooh, hello. What did I do here? I know I saved after... Because I done 2 of the playthroughs. I done the evil and the good, but I don't know which is the good or the evil now. All I remember is that after one of them, is that I put my character next to Halsing, because... Oh, yeah, look, I gave... You know why I took this screen... Well, the screenshot, or I saved right here, is because I gave Halsing the harness. You have to see this, by the way. You have to see this. Yeah, I should really... I know, I should... But I don't know which one is which now. I'll go into the journal and I can see which is which. Yeah, waking up in this economy is very stressful. Exactly, you get me. Have you seen the new content for Final Fantasy 16, aka the new costumes? No, unfortunately not, because I didn't really like the game that much. Yeah, I just didn't like the combat. I thought it was rubbish. But the cutscenes and stuff, you know, were definitely balls to the wall. I loved lots of things. Like, I loved the music, I loved the voice acting, the cinematics, you know, graphics are great. But the combat I just didn't really click with. Like, we finished the game, obviously. Like, we played it through, we finished it on stream. Yeah, check Astarion's ability. If he has the Ascendant Bite, he's the evil one. Ah, okay. I'll double check that. I wish to be a child again. Adulting isn't for me. But think of it this way, Marcus. If you become a child again, you'll be probably in a worse world by the time you become an adult. Because children are going to have probably a way worse time than we do. You know, like with the way things are right now, you know, with inflation shit, you know, children are going to have it way worse, I think, for themselves. Yeah, so look, while we're here, we're just going to admire both of my characters in some sexy underwear right now. So we have them in some lovely harnesses, both of my characters. You kind of find it harder on my dragon, but Halcyon definitely looks well in his harness, I think. The only superpower I'd want is shape-shifting. No, sorry, I just got it. Ooh, that's an interesting opportunity. Huh. Like, ever since I got Twitch partner, I do get more opportunities for sponsorships and stuff now. So every so often I have to look at emails from companies being like, you know, but it has to be something that I like, which often they're not. You can dye your equipment. Yes, you're welcome for the harness. I was going to go, yes, thank you, Gankal. Thank you, Gankal. To be a child in the 90s. Yeah, see, if we could be a child in the 90s but I have money now, that'd be great. Oh yeah, Asterion. Let's check if he's evil or not. Yeah, he's evil in this one. So this is, and look at him, he just looks evil anyway. Look at him, he's like nasty. You're nasty, Asterion. You killed all those people. But it was a really cool cutscene. By the way, since we last played, they released patch 2. So now we're going to have, we're going to be able to get Karlach's different epilogue or something on top of it. So that's going to be pretty interesting to have Karlach's thing. Also, there's like a wardrobe function for Withers, so you can like kick out co-op players and stuff now. There's also been performance issues, bug changes, all that. So there's check if you haven't checked the patch notes, check those out. I'll announce those in my news segment on the next YouTube video, but just so you know. So I guess I'm gonna just rename this one as. How do I rename? How do you rename titles? Oh, I think you have to. Yeah. Well, maybe you have to delete it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I have to like save it under a different title. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, because I'd have to know that. Let's save as new save and call it Asterion Evil. So then I know that that's the evil one. It's a lot easier. And then we'll. Oh, I have to wait until it saves it, then load, and then we go to number 2, which is the good Asterion. Just the aftermath if you romance her. Ah, okay, it's not a new ending. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a. I thought they said it was an epilogue. I guess it's just some sort of continuation to it. But I think they're going doing it for like all the characters or something, that they're adding more stuff over time. But yeah, let's evil Asterion. Yeah, evil. I know, I'm just saying bad. You know, the one where he kills all the things and he becomes the vampire lord. Ascendant. So this one, we'll just not have that. I've seen small goblins barebacking bears. Oh, Jesus. Well, this game has a lot of stuff that will surprise you. So, you know, it's just... It's all part of it. It's all part of it. Did Jay face Harleep yet? Harleep? Harlep or Harlep? I'm not sure. Harlep. I'm not sure. So this is... Okay, so this is good Asterion. Well, good. Did I loot the stuff? Yeah. So I just can't remember the specifics. What does Will say?
Asterion showed...
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's Will again, he's bugged.
Always.
Yeah. So remember, if you see this above Will's head in my playthrough, it's just bugged. Unfortunately, it just does not disappear. Maybe if he does have an update eventually, it might disappear, but it just doesn't.
Let's get going.
Just, we gotta get used to it. It's just how the game is, unfortunately. There are bugs in the game. For whatever reason. I'm just gonna secure. Why not? After that battle. Actually, why don't I just like do a... Oh, I have no shortcuts. Ah, it's fine. Oh, we can't teleport out of here because it's a bad zone. It's a danger zone. So we just... Ooh. That's the thing. You have to be careful how far your camera goes because you'll click through the goddamn floor. So we're just going to get our group out of this area that we found ourselves in. And we're going to be met with some hunters. The only reason I know this is because I saved in the camp at the end of the other stream. Now these are the Gur, or the Gur, I don't know. These asked us to...
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
Yeah, she's just not happy with whatever we do.
To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children, what of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into
Just gonna
spawn.
put on my headset so there's no echoes.
I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells.
You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
There we go.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Actually, as I was finishing, when I finished up the stream because I wanted to get the bad guy outside, I only had time to do that before I went to sleep. I had to fight these guys because I'm evil. So, well, I was the bad Asterion, so I actually had to fight this group. But now, well, we don't have to because, yeah, we just chose a different path, didn't we? So now we can safely proceed. So there's no fight. So we can just teleport back home to, or actually, we'll just do a long rest. I thought I already did loot Cazador. Didn't I loot him? I thought I did loot him. I can't fast travel. Look, we'll do it after this long travel. After this long rest. Who's the person that wants to speak to me? It's not Will, or is it Halson? Ah, it's Halson that wants to speak to me. Look, he has clothes on now. We'll have to change that. We can't have Halson have clothes on. That's just like not nice. That's not good for any of us. But we don't have him in our party, so we can't change it either. Not just yet. Do not proceed, but I can't do anything because I'm in the long rest. Are you sure that I didn't loot him? Oh, I'll just have to load it up. So I thought I looted him. Look, I'll double check. Nah, well, it's too late now. I loaded it up again. I'll just skip that conversation. I'll be back there in like 1 minute. It's fine. We shall not have fully clothed people that would be on cloud. Yep, too late now. Well, look, if I did loot him, then it's your fault. If I didn't loot him, it's still your fault. I don't know why, but it's your fault. I'm never the one at fault. It's just how it is, guys. Bark Rock, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Rag. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But yes, so finally getting some. Oh. Okay, I think the camera might turn off in the next little bit. So if I freeze, I'm gonna have to go and check. Can I get that? Where the hell did I put that webcam? That's gonna be a question. Where did I put the webcam? Where is Cazador? I don't even... Where is he? Was he in the sarcophagus? I don't even know where he is, guys. Oh, there he is. No, look, it's empty. I looted him before, look. Cazador is empty. Hey? His stupid ugly face. He's dead. All what's not looted are these, like, hunters, but I doubt they have anything anyway. They probably have nothing. No, there's nothing in the sarcophagus. There's nothing in there. Nothing. I must already have it in my inventory. Is that the stuff? Star family ring. Whoa. I think those are the things, they were his items, yeah. I think it's these, yeah, I think it's those things that I have on my character here. Oh yeah, because remember I said now we can, Asterion can have a ring, because I have no ring for him, so at least it kind of makes sense that he has the ring, I guess. Even though it does nothing, but it's a ring for now. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't the one at fault. It's your fault. I blame Ganko. Just blame Ganko, Kat. It'll make you feel better if you just blame Ganko. Ganko's used to taking the blame here. Ain't that right, Ganko? It's all your fault. Everything's Ganko's fault. It's just how it works here. Woe will automatically add to your inventory, but there's not a dagger in his body. Yeah, so I must have had both of them. I'm just gonna skip this conversation because we just got it. That should be fine, guys. Yeah, so So I have Rhapsody and Woe. So these are the two that I got. I don't know, are these good daggers because I don't use these daggers. They just have very low damage. I don't know. They're probably good, but I don't know. Okay, now I can long rest, right? Actually, if I just go to the camp, then I can change Halsin's attire. Let's just change out Lizelle for a moment, just so we can change Halsin.
Is
Something birding you? Yes, I want you to wait for me in the camp.
you
Chuck.
believe you can survive without me? As you
Yes.
say.
Yes. Now let me touch Halsin. I mean... Ah, see, now he's naked again. Yay! Why is he naked but he had clothes last time? Oh, because he was in his, his nighttime, encampment clothes.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
I agree. What did you say? I'm not listening, I'm just looking at his body. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. I should be over here, right? Just so I'm not like interrupting his body. I think I'll just stay on this side for now. I think that might be more agreeable for the stream. Until I need to change again. But we'll just stay on this side for now. Maybe a little bit over more because I'm slightly off. Yeah, there we go. So that might be fine. 4 titties. We have titties all over the stream. It's fine. I need you by my
Then
side.
you'll have me. Lead on.
Ooh, then you'll have me, eh? Oh, he's leveled up, of course he is. It's a pity his health isn't 69. Guess that'd be nice. Which... I'm trying to remember which underwear it is to give Halsin. Wait, it's underwear. And which one is it I have to give him? I don't know, there's so many... Maybe it's this one? No, that's not the one. Why does he have this? Ew, get this off. Yeah. Just zoom in. Maybe it's this one? I like it, but it's not quite, it's not quite the one I had on him. This one? Yeah. Cute though, very, very Drudy. Very Drudy. Drudy, instead of Drudy word. You might want to switch your Dragonborn's boots with Lizelle's. Has no use for him. Yeah, remind me of that one. Yeah, it has no use for him. Yeah, you're right. That's a good observation. Maybe it's this one. No, they're the same ones. Well, I definitely had it, but I don't know which ones. No, that's the other one again. Now I'm trying to remember which underwear it was. Maybe I have it in my bag. Maybe it's another character has it. Man, I can't remember which underwear it was. This is what happens when you have multiple underwear on you. Oh wait, I think I'm the one wearing the underwear. Aha! That's the one. That's the one. I had the underwear. What does my character have? Okay, he has this one again. Oh no, that's another one. Oh, that's kind of sexy. Now give him the harness one as well. The other harness one. I can't remember which one. Is it this one? Yeah, should I give him the harness one? Way be good. Okay, let's have a family photo. Family photo. Yeah, there we go. Two beefcakes side by side. Just need to click the, yeah, well, we can't, okay, not properly side by side, but just, yeah, look, we'll just get the different angle. There we go, 2 beefcakes side by side. We're happy. Okay, now we'll end the day. Ah, he's in his camp gear again. Okay, let's just change his camp gear to his default. There we go.
I never quite realized
I just changed
how burdened
that.
I was until I met you.
I just changed it.
The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome. I had my reasons for helping. You're a useful ally. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered? It was nothing. I'll say, so the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Oh, this is it. Jay getting the segs. Jay getting the segs. Segs. Bear segs, yeah. What are you saying exactly? Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. I thought you were bound to nature. I'm flattered, but not interested. I'm not interested. Oh, dear God. Oh, yes, I am interested. Oh, sign me up, Halson. I'm not interested. What? Finally, I'm glad I didn't go to the gym today, says Doodle. It's like, Doodle wouldn't be able to watch this scene in the gym. You'd have to go to the locker rooms. Or the, maybe the cubicles. Many lovers.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelantha pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times.
I go into your
more than to
Underdark.
fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Well, as I said, I'll go into his Underdark any day. Dum-bum. We'll just have to find the back door into his Underdark. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But I'm already in a relationship. Ah, that's fucking true. Guys, we're with Will. We're with Will and all he gives me is blue balls. Will just doesn't put out. That's the problem. We were with Asterion. Well, first we were with Lizelle, because my character is bisexual. So we were with Lizelle. You know, she was nuts. Then we went to Asterion, and like he was, you know, he was definitely up for stuff, and we had fun with Asterion. Twice, I think. Then we went to Will, because he was all like, you know, passionate and sweet, and he was dancing with us, so we, you know, we gave Will a chance, you know. But he doesn't put out. Will doesn't want to be a hoe. That's the problem. He doesn't want to give the segs. So Will's all lovely and stuff, but he just doesn't give me segs. So that's why it's hard to be with him. Like, how can you be with someone if you never get the segs? You know what I'm saying? That's true in real life, guys. If you don't get segs, why are you with someone? Like, it doesn't have to be all the time, but, like, you have to have something. You have to have some physical desire for each other. Some lust, some passion, you know? Maybe next time you already promised Mizora. Well, Mizora can take a hike right now. Mizora can get it next. She can get it tomorrow night. Or whatever night she's... Or she's a devil. She'll still be wanting it. Unless you're asexual and just enjoy someone's... Well, okay, Doodle... Yes, if you're asexual, that's different, of course. I can be with someone and not have sex. Well, Marcus, maybe you're just asexual or something, or you just don't need sex. But I need sex, okay? I don't need sex all the time, but sometimes at least. You know. Just how it is. That's Will's problem. Yeah, that's Will's problem. I'm afraid I just don't see you that way. If I wanted to rot with a half a ton of dumb muscle, I'd seduce a deep row. Oh my god. Lol. Okay, so I'm gonna have to say I'm in a relationship because all the other options back me out. So I'm gonna have to tell him I'm in a relationship.
You have bonded with Will, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
See, Halsin is a gentleman. If you want to have something with me, you have to have the consent from your partner. Now, there's a fucking man. Alright, there's a man. Alright? He makes sure that you get consent first. That it's not going to be like, you know. You just want to share? What do you mean? I will speak with Will. I want you. Consider things ended between Will and I. I'm sorry, I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. Yeah, Polly's in this game, people. Halson horny as fuck. Ah, yeah. You just want to share? What do you mean? Okay, let's try one. So.
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild.
Oh, yeah.
Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
You don't believe in monogamy? I will speak with Will. I want you. Consider things ended between Will and I. I'm sorry. I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it. One again. All right.
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
See, that's a very fair way to put it. I'm not monogamous, but don't let me force my beliefs onto you. Like that's literally a lovely way of putting it. It's like, look, this is me. I'm not a monogamous person. I like polyamory, or I like different partners. That's how I am. That's how I expect things. You don't have to get with me if you don't want to, but this is what I am. You either take me for what I am or don't. Like, he's literally telling you. So there's no surprise. There's no nothing like that. It's literally, this is it. I like that. Reminds me of you, Jay. Really? Huh. I never thought of it that way. See? What a man. But look, everyone's different, guys, in real life. If you're a monogamous person, power to you. If you're not, power to you as well. Whatever works for your relationship is between you, your partner, or partners, or however you want to organize it. Everyone's different, so don't put your relationship onto other people. You know, it's just how it is. You know? Just life. That is life. I want you. Consider things ended between Will and I. I will speak to Will. I will speak to Will. See if Will would be interested in polyamory.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, he's waiting. Yeah, we'll have to change. We'll have to take off his nighttime clothes. Is that his nighttime clothes? That's camp clothes. So his camp clothes should now be his day clothes. Okay, great. Okay. So now we should be like that in the cutscenes. Great. What a hunk of bunka beef. Yummy. Yummy. Mother, may I? May I, mother? I'm just gonna text a couple of lovers of mine. Hey babes, how are you? Just letting you know. There's a hunk of bunka beef on my screen right now. I'm sexting him. Where's Will? There he is. How can I forget Will? The guy with the forever exclamation mark above his head. May I throw arse, mother? Mother!
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't.
Have you read his underwear
might not
bio?
appreciate
I'll
the
have to have a look.
sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Should have got with him sooner, but you wanted Astarion and Will. Look, Ganko, we learn these things for next
I'm
time.
here
I
for
wanted
you,
to give Will a chance.
always.
I just didn't get the segs, okay? Oh yeah, here it is. How would you feel? Actually, let's talk about us first. Oh no, he's always going to say that's my favorite subject, isn't it?
My favorite subject.
Yeah, of course you did, yeah. Okay, on to other
Surely.
topics. Yeah. Okay, let's get down to the dirty, okay? How would you feel about involving someone else in our relationship?
Halsin, you mean? I've
call
seen
him
the longing
Halsin.
in your eyes. You've looked at me like that before, too. I might share a bowl of venison stew with Halsin, but never a partner in dance.
He's
Choose
monogamous.
Halsin, and our story may still be an epic, but it won't be a romance. Is that what you want?
Man. Why must you make this difficult? You're such a sweetheart. But you just don't give me sex. That's the problem, Will. We wouldn't have to worry about this if you gave me sex. But you don't. Man. If we want to get with Helson, we have to break up with Will. This is a Travis. This is just man. What if? Yeah, maybe we can get with Astarion. Maybe we can get with. Ooh, Astarion might be wanting to get with Helson. I'm afraid that we're running out of game time, so we might not be able to like develop these feelings at this stage of the game. I don't know, really, but you know, dump his ass. God, I think we're going to need a vote on this one. What's the matter, Will? Don't you find me attractive? Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. That's it. It's obvious. He doesn't find me attractive. That's fine. That's cool. Look, I don't expect everyone to find me attractive. You know, different folks, different strokes. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I completely understand that. I respect that. But fuck you, Will. You think I'm not good enough for you? Is that it? You don't think I'm good enough for you? But yeah, Nostru and your top. Congratulations on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. We'll jump into the next battle right now. So once again, guys, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders tonight, click on the link on your Twitch chat right now. And every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the screen. And every 30 minutes or thereabouts, we'll do the next battle. But until then, we have more segs to go. Will wants marriage before sex, Jay. Oh my god. Exactly. I'm with Kata on this one. It's like, no. He's cute, but I want bear action. This is kinda... Guys, okay, I'm gonna have to ask you this question. Okay, and my microphone just went to thing. So 1, stick with Will, or 2, it's over. What do you guys choose? 1 or 2? 1 to stick with Will, or 2 and say, sorry, Will, we want the segs. Sorry, my microphone just went to space. Now, while you decide that, I'm going to leave the poll. Just go briefly there. I'm just going to quickly mix my smoothie. It's already ready. I just need to. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. You guys choose. 1, will we stick with Will, or will we go with Halsin and get the bear segs? I think I know what all you guys want, and so far it's resounding in that option. No one wants monogamy anymore. You just want segs. You just want segs on your screen, don't you? Yeah, I know. Chat's been brutal. Naodo, big muscle flex. Oh, there. Wait, I'm not even on screen properly. Big muscle flexing. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much for your prime. Enjoy the no ads for the next 30 days, and all my lovely unicorns and the extra points too. But thank you. I'm just going to quickly mix my smoothie. I'll be 30 seconds, guys, and you guys decide which option should I pick. You spoiled us, Jay. Who doesn't want the bears? Okay, we are back. And what did you guys choose? Okay, you guys are all hoes, and I love it. Because you guys have chosen that you want it to be over between me and Will, and we want the bare segs on our screens right now. So if you're just tuning into the stream, guys, you are very welcome to this Baldur's Gate stream. You're going to get some bare sex on your streams right now, so don't look away, I guess. There's going to be 2 different types of sexes, I think, back to back on our screens, to be honest, but we'll see. Damn, I joined at the peak of horny for this chat, says Salami. Oh no. Pup Solar, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Wretched Wolf, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to Chef as well. Chef, thank you so much for pressing the follow button.
I understand. All the more fool am I for pressing my fortunes. Thank you for the dance, for your understanding, and making a fantasy become reality, even if just for a moment.
Stop being
Gifts
sweet.
burned into my memories. I wouldn't give them up for the world.
Oh man. It's like torturing Christmas. It's like torturing Santa Claus. You're just taking someone's joy and just robbing him. You sick bastards. You're all evil. You're all whores. Look at him, you just broke Will's heart. This is your fault, guys. This is your fault. Just because you want this sexy bare piece of man flesh. I'ma go cry real quick. Also, you can go back to have a relationship with Asterion after B with Halcyon, if I remember correctly. Does Asterion, like, would he be interested in Polly? I wonder. Pop me kettle.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
It's so delicate right now. I mean, what? I tried, but Will would hear none of it. An exclusive relationship or none at all.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way.
Man, I'm having like conflicting emotions right now. I know this is a video game, but seriously. I hate you all. You literally ruined Christmas for Will. You broke his little itty bitty heart. He first had his father die. We literally had to kill his father. And now you're taking away his relationship too. You're evil people. Evil! But I love it because I want to see the bear sex. Evil. Shh. I don't like you guys, really. Evil people. Shh. Gale is shy. It would make sense he's not up. Oh, Gale would never. Gale would never. Will's too basic, says Meow. Oh my, Daddy Halson, says Icanus. Okay, he made his choice. Now I'm making my own. I want to be with you. I'm sorry, Halson. I've decided I don't want a physical relationship with you. Okay, number 1, it seems.
I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart.
Real man. That's a man right there.
I want this. I want you.
Oh, yeah.
Go to your bedroll when you're ready. But do not expect to get much sleep.
We getting the sex. We getting the sex. We getting the sex. Na 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 na. I mean, yes, I agree to the sex. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, na 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 na. All right, let's. Oh wait, actually, I don't have to actually run to my bed. I literally can just click on go to sleep. Guys, embrace ourselves for potentially a scene to end all scenes. Viewer discretion is assured. All right, and remember, the segs is for, and what do we say, everybody? For educational purposes only. So repeat after me. The sex, the nudity that we see on this stream is for educational purposes only. We're all in agreement with that. If anyone asks us, that is what we have. All right. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not censored at all, Lugier. Trust me. Save J. There's 2 scenes you can get. There's 2. What do you mean? There's 2 scenes? Okay, let me save it. Okay, we'll save it. Apparently, there's 2 scenes. Streams. Lol. Okay, let's go. I'm here for this.
Oh, you came.
Oh, it didn't go that fast.
I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
Got all my... Yeah, I think I took too much of a mouthful there. Put your doubts aside. I'm here. Too soon? No, I've been waiting a long time for this. Why? Is the big, strong Archdruid Halsin nervous? Adorable. You came? Not yet. Exactly, Kata, you heard me. I'm not here to talk. Ooh. You're not wrong. This was a mistake. Ooh. Okay, let's just be playful. Let's just say, is the big strong man all nervous?
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Oof. I was kind of thinking he might not be able to control himself and he might be a little bit premature, if you know what I mean. But now he's on about devouring me? Oh, God. Halsenborg confirmed. Bankbind, welcome, man. Hello to you. Of course, what else do you think I'm here for? I trust you. Don't be frightened. You don't have to do this. I trust you.
As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Oh, please don't. Jay, shut up.
Or at least,
Ooh, hello.
I will try.
Ooh. It's getting good. Ooh, I see dick. I see penis on my screen. There's a penis. Why is he hiding behind a tree? Ooh, what an ass. Saz. Just had to mention it.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Oh, he's gonna transform. Oh, look at his big bird. Now I want to hug him.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Tame the beast. Don't Don't apologize. I like it. I'm flattered I have that effect on you. Now come here. This was a mistake. I think I'd better get dressed. Okay, we love bears, right? We do, Buffy. We do. It's the famous scene. It's one of the famous scenes. Anyway, there's probably multiple with Halson and this. Don't apologize. I like it.
You like it?
Oh, definitely. Yes, change back again. Let me have the beast. And the beast have me. Well done, game. Well done. Something to keep in mind for another night. But for now, come here. Actually, I spoke in haste. I think I should leave. What do you think I should choose, guys? Number 1 or number 2? And don't you even dare choose number 3. Okay, I want you out of my stream if you press number 3. 1 or 2? Which do you think I should do? Damn, no whistle emote. Yeah. Lugia 3. Go away, Lugia. No. Click on your poll options right now. If you should get them. If you don't get them, you might need to reload the stream, or maybe your app or something just doesn't allow it, unfortunately. But you should see it pop up on your screen for option 1, 2, technically 3, but no. 1, let's go. Okay, number 1. Yes, change back again. Let me have the beast and the beast have me. All right. Limerence, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Nitsuka, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to Bank Bind, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. All right, let's click number 1.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
Did you just see what he said? It will be untamed, vigorous, and large. How large is it? We want large size queens. Lol. Large is what I'm here for. Amazing. Just imagine we're back in the woods and I'm your prey. What are these lines? Oh my god. Another time then, perhaps. Now come here. Now that you say it, perhaps this was a mistake. I should leave. Okay. Guys, choose again. What should I pick? It has 1 or number 2, okay? 1 or 2. Large. Large is what I'm here for. Or just imagine we're back in the woods and I'm your prey. So I'm guessing this is going to like choose the kind of scene of how it will play out next. Let's see. Layout spore. But Bear's penis is 7 inches. That's a nice sized penis, Kata. We have no idea what it's going to be like as a bear, but yeah, it's quite large. But everyone's different. Some people will say like a 10-inch or 12-inch is probably small. You know, size queens everywhere. Halson acts like a typical dude, sends a photo of a 3-incher and says it's 9. That's Grinder, honey. Bear penis is weird looking. That's it. All right, number 1. Let's get serious again, guys. We have to be serious about this bear segs, okay? I'm already lying down for him. Oh wow. Hey. We got it. We saw the clip. We saw it. Woo! We were here. We were here. If you're taking a 10 on a regular, I'd go to the doctor because that can mess you up. Damn. And look, he's by my side now. I guess he wants to be near me. Guys, I think he's getting clingy. I think we'll have to tell him to go back to his camp. I don't like that he's so close to me. Is he getting feelings or something? Ew. Yeah. Well, that was something. The squirrel was hilarious. It's just the squirrel has his nut. He's like, "Ooh, what's going on here?" Oh dear God. Wait, I thought Mizora wanted to have sex too. Yeah, we'll check what he says.
Come for a chat?
I thought she wanted sex. No, not yet. Anyway. Well, she did say. Okay. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to sleep because Mizora said she's gonna come to us on the next night. I guess that gets overwritten if you get, you know, if
Speak to
this
me,
happens.
lover.
Speak to me, lover. I want to speak to you about the night we spent together.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day.
You'd have read her all night long, apparently. I've been dreaming about that as well. It was perfect. I would have stayed. The Populace could do with a show. Take their minds off things. Perhaps a bed next time, just to be different. In Druid, I feel closer to nature now that nature's been inside me. This game is fucking fantastic. I always say this, the dialogue in this game is just so good. Now that nature's been inside me. It was intense in a good way. I don't think we can do this again. I'll say I would have stayed. The Populace could do with a show. Go with 4. Oh my god. Really? You want me to go with 4? Game of the year, yeah. Okay, I'll go with number 4, so.
We were as one. The warmth of your skin. The feel of your...
Ass.
I must be careful, or
Dragon
I'll lose
tail.
the run of myself again. An archdruid should show some restraint.
Nah. Nah, you don't need to be Archdruid. You can just chill, dude. We're all good. We're just having sex. Game of the year thanks to Halson. Some writer went out of their way to add this horny druid lines just in for this specific moment. Ah, man. Some writer is making their career by being like, They started out as a writer and they said, at some point in my career, this line is going to be used, and they found the perfect opportunity with this game. You know? Enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. Yeah. Alright. I want to show you... I'm going to save it again. I'm just going to do a quick... fast... Ooh. Scratchies wants to talk to me. Scratchies! Because apparently Mizora also wants to have sex with me or something. Because she said it, so I want to see it. Oh, what happens? Maybe something happens because of Halson, I don't know. Scratchy, get back here.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I can see why many gaming companies are worried about this game. Give me the stuff. Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ooh, I got negate. Lovely. Nice little gemstone, thank you, Scratchies.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You never have animals speak on it. Yeah, I always forget it. What can I say? Alright, let's do a fast forward again. What the hell was that? Huh? Oh, cause we were. Oh yeah, we were. I forgot we were back here. I thought I clicked on long rest. Ooh, what does Halson have to
I
say?
had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community peace. Yet it is not so.
You killed Scratch in your
Unnatural steel
playthrough?
beings patrol the streets.
Oh my
The
god.
printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance. Perhaps that's true. Your way of life could thrive in isolation. Don't be isolated unless you want to isolate yourself with me, Halson. That's different. I have a way of keeping us entertained. It's a moot point unless we manage to stop the absolute. That's true.
Indeed.
Okay.
But I cannot shake it from my mind, all the same. I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Okay. Alright. So now let's go back to camp. That's cute, Kata. He saw you crying, so I was like, "Here's, I brought snacks. That'll help you." Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, someone wants to speak to me. Who wants to? Maybe it's Will. So it's so hard to know if. Oh, it's Asterion. It's so hard to know if it's Will or not because he also has that goddamn question mark above exclamation mark. Maybe Asterion wants to be in.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And how does it feel? Do you regret turning down all that power? In the ritual chamber, you were someone else, someone unrecognizable. Do you think we did the right thing, freeing all those vampires spawn? Let's do number 4.
I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance.
Are you volunteering for the job? Do you think your brothers and sisters can do it? I just hope that it won't kill anyone. I'll say, are you volunteering?
No. Much as I'd like to become a lord ruling over the Underdark's vampire spawn, we have unfinished business with the Mind Flayers. After that, who knows? Everything that happened to those spawn is my fault. In a way. I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom. Having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Interesting to see the difference between when he has power versus when he's kind of come to his senses, when he has these realizations. You saved yourself, I just gave you a push. The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it. I wasn't sure if you'd stop the ritual or not, honestly. Do you think we did the right thing? Bring all those... Oh, it's already asking something. You saved yourself.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am.
Aw.
When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
I really like that line. I should have, it's gone now. But wait, there is a way to get back your dialogue, isn't it? I never really checked it, but where'd you get your dialogue lines again? I really like that line. It's in like character sheet or. Anyone know where you get those dialogue lines where you can go back to them? I'm not sure where it is. If anyone, let me know. I can't. It's not the combat. No, it just says start conversation. Inventory. Press J or something. Journal is it? Dialogue. That's the one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that. You could go way back. You know, you can go way back with this. This is kind of what we actually. It was kind of funny. Remember when I was giving a little bit of a talk earlier, just sharing some wisdom and stuff, and I was talking about, you know, don't compare yourselves to other people and things like that. I really like this line. You did more than that. You believed in me, believed I was enough, just the way I am. Bam. There we go. Right there. Right there. Very good line. Very good line. Now back to the bear sex. It's like, yeah, this is getting too deep for me. I just want Halson deep in me. I mean, what? Back to the bear sex. Let's sleepy.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once.
Here she is.
Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
What's happening? What are you doing to me? Bask in the powerful sensations rising from the circle. I'm not so sure about this, Mizora. Mizora's here.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
Oh, the music as well. I'm ready. Bring me the pleasures of the hells. Sigh and brace yourself. It's like, I don't wanna. It's like, oh, fine. Whatever you're offering, I want none of it. Ooh, I'm ready to bring the pleasures of hell.
An inferno engulfs. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Gorge on the river of blood, relish in its flavor. Take a tenacious sip. Revolting, get out of here, Mizora. Let's do number 1.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
None of the above. This is horrific. Let's go. Let's go the icy seas of Stygia.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Infernal power, eh? Nessus, where the Hell's Overlord reigns supreme. Let's check this one.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains
naked.
and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Oh! Well, hello.
Take me. And know the essence of the hells.
Flesh pocket. Boobies. Damn, we getting some demon action, son. And our knockers too. Is that it? You're saying the knockers too. Step into Mizora's outstretched wings. Or pull away. Might as well continue.
You
Will
feel a
disapproves.
spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
He's like, what the fuck just happened? Jizz pecs are hotter than hers. Cocking Will twice.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
I should have never gone along with this. I regret every moment. Glorious, such decadence, such depravity. I feel it, but I'm not sure I like it. I'll just go glorious, such decadence, such depravity.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Well, It seems you have little fear of adventure of any sort, do you?
Halsin, you saucy thing. Have those biceps of yours gotten even bigger? I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Oh. Oh. Ooh, what a bitch.
I can't help but sense a certain ruefulness in you. Don't punish yourself on my account. Remember, we are both free to roam and love as we see fit.
No regrets. It was great, actually. I didn't know the hells could be so heavenly. Listen, Halson, she manipulated me into it. It meant nothing. I swear. It was a mistake, and I'm sorry. I don't want to lose what we have because of this. I was just thinking it was a shame you weren't there. You could have taught her a thing or two. Axana, did he just laugh it off? Hey, Axana. Yeah, he's poly, so he just laughs it off. He has no problem with it. He's open-minded, you know, open relationship, all good. Didn't think I was getting that. I know the discount David Hasselhoff. I'll fuck whatever guy I want. Junart, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Medrano, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow. Long Boy, yo, nice Dragonborn. Why, thank you, my man. Thank you. I'll just say, I was thinking it was a shame you weren't there. I wonder what he'd say about that.
An intriguing prospect for sure. But I'm glad you've shown yourself to be comfortable in exploring without me. Sharing is important. But some things should be just for you. But that said, don't allow me to talk myself out of a night to remember all the time.
I like his attitude, you know what? I like his he reminds me of someone I know so well in real life. It's not even funny. Not so much the body and the looks, I mean, but just the thought process behind it. Damn, he's literally one of my friends, you know. Very wholesome, very wholesome. Family content, exactly. Jim Bear, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. We're just going to quickly interrupt to do our next battle of Stream Raiders, because I know it was ready while we were watching the Segs scene with Mizora. So we had 2 Segs scenes tonight in the last 30 or so minutes on stream. So if you just missed it, guys, we before this scene we had the bear scene, the famous infamous bear scene where Halsin, so we got all naked, you know, PG-13 type stuff. And then we just had a bit of a different type of segs scene with the demons, the demonic hells themselves, all about the feeling and exploring the lust and depravity, the decadence of it all with Mizora. So it's been very, very different between both of them. Svi, congratulations on your 200 gold, and also to Muchi Moo. I love that word, Muchi Moo. Congratulations on some extra goodies there too. Good job, guys, on another successful mission. Just going to quickly collect all my rewards. So remember to keep checking on your battle pass. Probably every battle you'll probably gain a level or 2. Ooh, Shinobi scrolls, perfect. I need to level up my goddamn Shinobi. Where is he? Oh, he didn't get the upgrade yet. The warrior got the upgrade. Probably soon for my Shinobi. Alright, let's jump into the next battle for tonight. So if you want to join in, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. So if you want to join us on our community-driven battlefield game, then click on the link that's on your screen right now, and you can join in here. and then every 30 or so minutes we'll do the next battle. Now, just as a tip, the AI usually will go towards the power up first, so if you put your units close to this circle, so to get the power up, so they're all going to be powered up before you go into battle, you'll find it a big help because it does 50% extra damage and 50% extra movement. So not a bad buff at all to get there. So feel free to put your units near this circle, because the moment someone touches it, shortly afterwards, everyone's going to get that buff, and that will help drastically in the fight ahead. Well, speed run anyway, and just made it to Act 3. Ah, Salami, you're powering through it. That would have been rated to R. Is that R? Okay, I'm not even sure what PG-13 is, I guess. Or, that's the one I guess I meant. Also, your Dragonborn size is too big. Usually Mizora's wings will cover you both. Really? I didn't think I thought my dragon could have been a bit bigger, to be honest. He reminds me of me. Now I might speedrun the game to romance Halsin. No, don't speedrun. Don't speedrun. That's a crime for yourself, my friend. Don't speedrun. Play at your own pace. Halsin will still be there to romance later. Just bear in mind, in Act 3, you will lose one of your party members for a while. Hopefully it won't be... not party members, the ones who aren't in the party at the time. So, before that, I don't exactly remember when it happens, but before that happens, make sure that if there's someone that you like in particular, make sure they're in the party. It's a while into Act 3 anyway, so... But I just can't remember when. Where are we going? Let's go back to 7. I got everyone with me in the party. How do you have everyone in the party? Are you modding it so you have like all the people? That's a little bit OP, Salami, if that's the case. We'll just admire Halsin. Actually, I have to level up Halsin. I don't need 2 druids, but look, I need him on my big screen for a little bit. Any excuse to put him on the big screen. Whoa, okay. He's not really on the big screen right now. He's kind of halfway see-through. Halsin, you're kind of... How will I tell him, guys? I think he's like... disappearing a little bit. Stop breaking the game, Jay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Halsin's just a pair of floating biceps. And a head. Halsin's censored. Oh man, he's censored is right. Jesus Christ, what's happening here? Another bug to add to the report, man. His missing part still wants a piece of you. True that. True that. Store. Well, maybe the bug will disappear. Maybe if I get out of this. Right. There again. No, okay, he's still for some reason bugged. Maybe... I wonder why that is. I wonder... What if I put him into his camp gear, which is the same thing, but maybe it's... I just want to see, will that get rid of the bug? No. It must... Yeah, it's probably the harness, but like... I want the harness on him. Let's just try without it. No. Like I just took off the harness there and just put him into underwear. I don't know. Just I can't even tell you what's causing this bug, but something. He's not bugged, he just found the cloak of invisibility. The only problem with the invisibility is not fully invisible. That's the problem. But look, it is what it is. Samson, mwah, big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that. Samson asking for 2. Mwah, with the other hand. Make sure you catch that kiss as well. Okay, so I just gained some more spells. It's a pity. I kind of wanted him on my screen. What if I make him naked? For science, guys. For science. So now he has no clothes. Oh, now it works. See, making characters nude, it makes them appear. It's like, oh yeah, we have to censor his clothes, but since he has no clothes on now, we don't have to censor him. Like, yes, game. This makes sense to me. Of course it does. I didn't say it was a good cloak of invisibility. Just a cloak of invisibility. True, true. Let's put... Such talking. If you nude in public, it would cause people to panic, does it? I never noticed that. Are you sure? Let me run into a group of people nude and see if they do anything. Ah, he doesn't seem to be. Let's run over to these people. Hi, I'm nude.
I see it, sweetie.
No.
Stand up. You're slouching.
No one cares that I'm nude.
That bloody gazette. Nothing but
Yeah,
death,
no one really
death,
cares that I'm
death.
nude in this game, guys.
What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun.
I wouldn't call his ass flat. He has a nice ass. That's a nice ass. Look at that bump there. He's a nice ass. What are you on about? Get back on our lovely sexy gear. Anyway, Halcyon, that's all we need from you for now, because we don't need 2 druids in this village. I'm the only druid in this village. So let's put Halcyon back, because he's only useful for the sex anyway. Well, obviously he's better than that if you don't have a druid in your party, but I do have a druid in my party. Me.
No, never mind.
We don't need
You
2
wish to
druids.
speak? I am here for you.
I need you to remain at the camp. Ooh, can I get a kiss first?
Come here to me.
I like 2 druids too. Oh, he gave me a kissy. Oh, look at his smile.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
My heart? He called me his heart.
Wherever you need me.
Oh, baby, don't even start.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
Love it. I want the voice actor. I don't know if does Halcyon's voice actor look like Halcyon or not, but if he, ooh, owlbear, look at little owlbear. But I kind of want him to. His Riz level is at max.
Is something burdening you?
No, we're going putting you back into our party, Lizelle.
It is done.
And as you said, give her the boots, right? And I'll take these ones instead. Then again, yeah, no, that's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Just thinking in my head. Damn, not gonna lie, but he's charming. Oh, he's charming. Yeah. This is his voice actor. Let me sec. Sorry. Yeah, his voice actor isn't quite the same as him, but I like his voice at least. But the voice actor isn't the same. Yeah, we should make the voice actor same. Nah, he's doing a great job, but you know, I think it's not possible to look like Halcyon. And have that voice at the same time. And charming and all the other stuff. It's just a lot. You just can't have that much perfection on screen or in the same place. That's just too much, I tell you. That's too goddamn much. Use different save before the hammer quest. Hammer's quest. What oh, right, yeah. Oh well. You might regret if you have just some conversation before with someone. Oh, okay. I am devastated. Well, I am, but I'm not at the same time, Ganko, because I'm kind of happy that he doesn't look like him, because otherwise I'd be like just kind of stalking him just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little stalk, you know.
What can I do for you?
Like, Halston. Ah, yes, real life Halston. Ah, interesting. Like, Now I know how people become stalkers. I am. I would be if Halston was real. I might just become a little bit of a stalker. Well, you be a voice actor, Jay. I could be a voice actor. I have a nice voice. I can play characters, I'm sure. Maybe. Hopefully. Kinda, sorta. Yes sir, no sir. 3 bags full, sir. But yes, I'll be a voice actor. Then I can have characters look like me in games. I'm just gonna do some quick selling while I'm at the vendor. And while I get good prices at this particular vendor, so might as well get rid of some of my stuffs. Right. Thank you, Damon. Much appreciated, my dear. So now we are going to the Devil's Fee, which is right next to us, actually. Which is right here. And we'll save.
Oh, I get it.
A little wink wink. I'm actually surprised the battery shows it's dead, but it's still on. Now, I don't know how long that will last. Maybe it's slowly recharging, just not enough. Maybe the charge that it does when it's turned on just keeps on a bit longer. But I'm actually surprised the battery is holding on my camera with the charging issues I had earlier. Don't forget, these are voice and motion capture actors, so they have to be very physical and able to do the flips and tumbles like an acrobat. Yeah, he's probably well able, you know? He's probably well able. Narrator's voice. Jay can talk, he can sing, he can dance. I mean, have you seen those hips move? My hips don't lie, Ganko. My hips definitely don't lie. You gotta remember that. Oh, and save. Okay, so we are continuing on, finally, onto one of the other main quests that we have in this game, which is where we are going to Avernus, to the House of Hope, which is Raphael's House of Hope in Hell. And apparently there should be, there is.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Ooh, the Guardian
Whatever you
thing.
expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Interesting. Okay, now how are we going to do this ritual? I think we have like some ingredients or something to do this ritual. Yes, I think it's these. Blood circle. Place that which has no eyes but use to see at the western point of the circle. Place that which has no eyes but use to see. Where's my... Where's... Maybe put type. I'm trying to remember where the... I'm sure there was like a bunch of items I've received or something, but I'm not sure where they are. Unless we're at the pick up stuff here. No, I thought I got like a list of stuff. Or maybe I'm wrong. Didn't I get like a package with stuff to put them in? I'm very sure I did it. I just it's been a while, so I can't remember exactly if I did or not, but I assumed I did. Not sure, not sure. Wretched Wolf, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my man, for your Prime sub. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And of course, enjoy the all my lovely unicorn emotes as well. Zangoku, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to H Resend, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And to Outeriz, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And finally to the Prince of Dar, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Prince of Dar. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And yo, what's up to you, man? What's up? Don't forget, yeah, I got that. Add problems. So what did the Emperor said? The Emperor just said you should reconsider your actions, pretty much. And I'm just trying to figure out where the hell were my... I'm very sure I oh, it's there. It is. It's literally right in front of me. Open. It said, okay, so it said, has no eyes but to see at the left. It must be the skull. So put that on the western part of the circle. So he said, upon the western part. So here. Okay. So let's re-look at the book. Two spaces lie opposite that point. Okay. Upon the left place what is cut but cannot bleed. That is cut but cannot bleed. Maybe it's the diamond? Like the cut of the diamond? Or is it infernal marble at the heart? Yeah, he didn't mention the hammer, he just said to turn back. And he said like 2 points left. Is this, or did he mean 2? No, he said 2 points left, so is it here's the diamond? Wait, 2 spaces lie opposite that point, but opposite, upon the left place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. That's the incense. So opposite to this. And beside the dead remains, the aspect of the averse lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle center shall receive the eternal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. So put the marble, put this in the middle. Where does the coin go again? Beside the dead remains, is that this? The aspect of the avarice lord sits clockwise so. The aspect of the sits clockwise. Is it the dead remains as in... Is there something... does he mean the skull? And it says clockwise. So here, at the north? Am I right with that? Maybe here where Will's standing? I don't know if I did that right.
Maybe not.
No, okay. Must have messed that up. Let me read this again. Okay. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. Okay. That's the skull. That's on the west side of the circle. Yeah? Two spaces lie opposite that point. Opposite, okay. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. Okay, so is it 2 spaces like opposite that? Like when it says opposite, does it go, it says 2 spaces. Like I can see opposite, but it says 2 spaces. That's what I thought it meant, like opposite and 2 spaces where the diamond is. Opposite and 2 spaces. Am I reading that right? Wait, if I put this into my... Then I don't have to click it. Yeah, perfect. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So, oh, do I have to put this like here maybe? Oh, where am I doing that again? Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise. So, then the circle's center shall receive the internal. Is this right?
That's not going to work.
Shit. What? Is this the remains that he's talking about? I just the skull, the coin is on the clockwise of this. I'm sure this is right at least. Maybe I'm mixed up with the diamond position, because that's the part where I don't understand. It's like place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point. So that's the skull. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On the left, or upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. So opposite and 2 spaces. And that's where the diamond is. That's why I have the diamond. I think I could be wrong with that. 2 part is empty also in the same... What do you mean? 2 part is empty? To the right, that which smells. Yeah. Which is the incense. Beside the dead remains is the aspect, which is the coin. Then in the center of the circle is the marble. Unless does it just mean put this here and this here. Oh, it has to get closer.
Next time's the charm.
Oh wait, they light up. I think if I have them in the right thing. Oh yeah, west is not my west. It's the west in the game. Yeah, that's true. So west is here. Okay, they're lighting up when I have it right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the diamond will be opposite and two. So it's, the diamond's here. Okay, so at least they light up. So no. Okay, that was wrong. It's opposite. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. And the coin. What do you say about the coin? It's like clockwise. Why can't it be clockwise? That's perfect. No. Look, I'll just go around the circle. There we go.
I'm raiding the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
So there's nothing gained to go to the devil's home. Dylan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Michelle as well. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Michelle. Day One Radio, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And to Marcel Belmont, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you guys for pressing the follow button. Did you check where the west is? Oh yeah, same. Okay, I gotta put myself back on the other side of the screen because I only put myself on this side because of Halson. Are you sure you want to go? Yeah, why not? We're going to hell! Woohoo! The House of Hope. Wow, 5 new journal updates. Okay. We entered Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds we're trespassing. We should look around for Orphic Hammer. We entered the House of Hope. The Orphic Hammer should be close. We should look around. Kithric Voss tasked us with finding it. We made it to the House of Hope. We should keep an eye out for the gauntlets, the Hellsick ones. And for... Oh, there goes the camera. Finally, the camera's gone. All right, I'm gonna have to put in the web camera, I think. 1 second. So yeah, so I had a little bit of an issue with charging my camera before the stream. So it's dead. So I'm gonna just go and locate my other camera. Just give me a moment on that there, guys. And I can use that for like an hour. Just give me one moment. Jay looking all serious. Ah, yeah, man. And I'm looking all serious right now. I'm all serious. Why so serious? I really want to. I need to watch that movie again. Actually, it's been years since I watched The Dark Knight Rises. So I need to go and watch some Joker and be like, why so serious? But give me one moment there, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break while I go and locate my webcam. I think I know where it is. But I'm just going to put on the Be Right Back screen and put on some music. And then we'll come back and I just have to quickly set that up. I know it's not going to be ideal, but it's only going to be for like an hour, which is left in the stream anyway. And I'll make sure that this charging issue is resolved, so we don't have to worry about this again on my camera. Anyway, be right back. Just a little bit and see if I can. Why does it keep failing every time I open up the camera option on OBS? It done this before the stream as well. What I'll do is I'll just quickly do the stream readers. I'll put in the background at least while I try and attempt to fix this. Configure. Background. Technical support unicorn emote at your service. I know, Ron. Oh, actually, I have to turn off the. God, this is just breaking for me. Okay, press O. Alright, yeah, I know. Technical unicorn. I do need some technical unicorn stuff because I don't know how to get rid of this, my background properly. Just doesn't seem to want to do it with the... I know it's not the worst, it's kind of working, but it's not really working enough. As I said, I know this is just a temporary camera for the last like hour of the stream because my one, the battery, I have to get that sorted. But that'll be fine for the, tomorrow's stream. But yeah, this is literally a quick reaction being like, shit, I need another camera, even just temporary. So, yeah, it's just not ideal that it's the green screen. Maybe there's a way for me to heighten the green screen. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, no. Okay, now more. Okay. I can get rid of it, but then I disappear. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's not 100. It's a lot better. If I just quickly tweak it a bit more. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. But I have to take up a... Okay, can I increase how big I am on your screen? Okay, I can. Great. I'll just bring that down a bit more. Maybe like this. And bring that. Okay, bring that down. Okay, I think... Okay, I think for like a temporary little patchwork type thing there. That's your cue. Can't go. That's a tune. Titties and belly. Oh my. We go for the titties and belly. This camera is slightly lower down from where I am because it's literally nesting on top of my monitor. But yeah, look, at least... Oh, and Stream Raiders ran into a technical support issue too. So look, everything's going into technical issues. So the Stream Raiders, the battle is stuck. So it's going to play out in the background, but we can't see it play out right now. And of course, we have my lovely camera then having an issue too. But it's all good. At least the show can go on. At least I found my old web camera. And tomorrow I'll make sure that my normal DLSR camera will be fighting fixed and ready for tomorrow's stream. But apologies about that, guys. Jerry Barry, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But look, as they say, the show must go on. And we did win Stream Raiders, even though it kind of froze out. And congratulations to Wonlick and also Grad on the extra scrolls at the end of that battle. We'll jump into the next battle now. Penultimate battle on this particular map. So if you want to join in, click on the link now, guys, and you can join in on our Stream Raiders. And in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. So feel free to join in at any point, every 5 minutes. And we'll jump back to that when it's ready. But hey, look, at least I have a spare camera. Like, I literally had to go through 2 suitcases to find it, but we found it. I just fill up my suitcases with like tech stuff. Otherwise, my place will be a mess. All right, so we have just entered the House of Hope in Hell, and I have no idea where to go now. So there's some Pillar Souls.
My mind feels so still. I can't sense the Emperor's presence.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers.
It's the devil's tool, no doubt.
The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers.
Why is my guy like sneaking?
The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
What a view.
What a view. I can't see it. I want to see the view. Oh, okay. There is a view. Ah, it is just... What's that over there? I see like a TV or something. I want to go to the TV. I don't know if that's meant to be over there or whatever. It looks like a big TV in hell. Everything else kind of blends in. But yeah. No Dio, it's a belly. You got a little bit more. You're getting a little bit more on screen for today.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view.
The thing's gonna...
But you sense she could be convinced to return.
It's like it's messing with my beard now, this camera, a little bit. So yeah, when all else fails, get a J avatar model as a backup plan. I could do that, but then you might like my avatar model too much, and then I'll be replaced by the avatar model Just like how AI is going to replace all of us in the future, so, you know, the model will replace me. And then, I don't know what will happen from there, so... You know, we will kind of work with the webcam for now, and kind of hope that that kind of does us justice, although I'm kind of slightly disappearing. Oh my god, guys, I'm disappearing. I must be disappearing in real life, so I'm like slightly fading into the background. Because I had to get the green screen better. But yeah. But look, it's just for an hour. Nah, just more titties on screen to look at. Yeah, actually, there's actually more titties with the web camera. I think I'll have to fix my normal camera so there's more titties. I look extra shiny as well. I look like I'm sweating, but I'm not. It's just very shiny on this camera. I'm not sweating, it's just shininess. I shine, darling. Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Okay. If Jay becomes a V streamer, I vote he uses this avatar. I'll go check it. More teddies, just say. Everyone's happy now with the more teddies on screen. But yeah, I'm not liking my temporary webcam because I'm fading into the background too with this goddamn setup. But look, guys, technical issues until my camera's charged tomorrow. I'm sure. I hope you can put up with it. What? Let's check. This is going to be my V? This is my V. My what they called again? V streamers. So this is going to be my avatar. If I get replaced, if my camera ever breaks again, or whatever. Well, it's not broken. It's just something wrong with the charger today. So yeah, temporary adjustments need to be done. A VTuber, yeah. But I guess it's not a bad one. But is there one that can like more represent me? Like where do you get that stuff? I don't know. Man, I really don't like this. It's like kind of get rid of the green screen, and now I'm fading. Guys, I'm further fading into obscurity here with this web camera. Muscles aren't big enough for Jay. You just need more light for this camera. I have as much light as I can. Like, you know, considering I have like 3 fucking lights on me, and I have a big light in the back here. I don't know. Every time I open up my camera settings, it just my OBS just breaks a little bit. So. Yeah. It is what it is. It's like if I configure the video, where was it? No, it wasn't the video. Maybe it was the light balance? No, it wasn't the white balance. Brightness? No, that's... No, ooh, okay. No, that's definitely not it. And that's definitely not it either, but hello. Now we have Jay fading into obscurity, or Jay as bright white. But no, that's definitely not it anyway. So, right, no. Yeah, it was something like that. Something like that. But it's not that one. It's the filter for the green screen. That's the issue. See, I'm fine now, but once I put on the green screen, that's going to be the issue. I'm dead. No. just have to get in a way. Okay, I think that's better. I don't think I'm fading anymore, am I? No, I don't think I'm fading. I have to look over at this screen to see, so I'm like, yeah. I think it's a bit better now. I don't think I'm fading anymore. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I know the background behind me is not 100% perfect. I get that. But with this temporary web camera just for tonight, you know, I think we can handle it. Just a little bit off. But at least I'm not disappearing now with this setting, so it's a bit better. That's Goro from Camp Buddies, says Dub. I need to find Orphic Hammer. Can you help? What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? You're done. I'm done with this place. You're mad. I'll ask for the Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Interesting.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Emulate the quiet of a peaceful glade. Okay, I have +1 to charisma roll, so I have +5 to wisdom. But I'll try a charisma roll. And do a guidance. Motherfucker. I can re-roll that. I still have inspiration. Like seriously, even when it's a low roll. Come on, give me a 3. Yay, a 3, just what I needed. Whew, close one.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it? What danger should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? Just ask where the hammer is.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it? First answer more of my questions. First answer more.
No, it's my turn. I never asked this of anybody. Nobody was capable, nobody was worthy, nobody was good enough, but you have it all.
Well,
Can you
thank you.
save me? Please, 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 please.
I have no idea. If I can, I will. What needs to be done? Okay.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. I we're all disguised now too. Why charisma? Because uniqueness, nerve, and talent aren't needed in this maxi challenge. Lol. Okay, so the hammer's over this side. So let me save again, I guess. Hope we take the hammer last, will trigger something. Well, we'll just see how it goes. We have to look for gauntlets and we have to look for a hammer, apparently.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Okay, this place is weird. Look at all this lovely. Oh, well, there's flies or something all over it. Not so lovely. Dinner or whatever.
Be here. None of us should.
Waltzing Eternal Debtor. Perfect Eternal Debtor. Outer portals.
Over here!
There's like portals everywhere. Portal to Athkatla. Portal to Neverwinter. Portal to Waterdeep. Portal to Baldur's Gate. Portal to Mephistar. Portal to Luskan. Portal to Menzo Baranzan. Interesting.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
Uh-huh.
We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Okay. But can I, like, click and see what happens? Can I go to, like, Neverwinter or Waterdeep? Let me just check what happens.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Okay, I can just...
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well. Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Waterdeep, Crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I guess we gotta find a way to get out. Secrets to the Portal Lost. Menzo Baran.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the sword Menzo Baranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
So it's like, yeah, some of those comments came up late. Nothing. Oh. I can't go outside. Okay. Well, the hells are fun. We like hell. This guy's beating himself with a stick. Not sure which that is. It's Misopheles, I think. Definitely very different area. There's an inner balcony. Security breach. Like, just thinking that someone has to draw all these pieces of art and you might never even see them. Mystic Force card.
Show your invitation.
Show your invitation. That's in there. It's a bath of some description. Ooh. And a bed. This is probably like, I don't know, Raphael's chambers maybe. Looks like I'd love to have something like this. I can just go into it. But there's a hook as well. Lol. You could literally have a party in this. You could all be hooked up to these hookahs. And, you know, you're just like... and chilling in this bath. That sounds very relaxing, to be honest. I want that.
That might be worth a look.
Then add a bonus. 26, nice roll. Infernal control gem. Oh shit, I just... Okay, that's gonna be a bit harder to get. An arcana check. 2. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be able to change that one. Lol. And that wasn't a good arcana check.
Infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
What if I try with like Will maybe? His intelligence might be better. 9. Alright. Good one. Oh, just about. DLC room, I wish. Who knows? Who knows?
Checking things out.
Staff of spell power. Contract Mull. I don't know. What's Contract Mull? Can't I read it? Just says use. What does it say? Plane under note. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I like the amount of gold I just picked up there. 666. Of course it's 666. Helldusk Helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits. And it also has immolating gaze. Seer and frighting a target with nothing but your glow. That sounds pretty good. Who could wear this now, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. Well, not getting hit with crit, that would be pretty nice too, you know? Tiddy. Hey, I just took a trip down to McDonald's to use their Wi-Fi to watch your stream. What's your usual order? I want the classic streamer meal. You're doing an awesome job, boy. Thank you, TBB. McDonald's. I have to... Oh, you can't rescue Molinak too, Frick? McDonald's though, it's not often that I would eat McDonald's, so but if I was to eat McDonald's, I get something simple like maybe like a double cheeseburger. Well, more than just one, maybe 2 or 3 double cheeseburgers, because double cheeseburgers, and probably like some fries and like something to drink, like, you know, a Coca-Cola or something, or whatever's there. But that, like, the rare times that I probably would eat at McDonald's, that would be something I'd probably go for. Yeah. Nice, easy, cheap. That's McDonald's. Nice, easy, cheap food. Can be tasty when you really need it, you know? Here we go, Jay cheating through us. No, Ganko, no. You shall not do that. Cliff, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Pepperoni Fingers, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And also to Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Tippet. Is it Tippet? Tippet. I think it's Tibbet. I'm just going to go Tibbet. And also to Arexio as well. Arexio, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Sank as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Apologies that my camera is not the best right now, because my normal streaming camera, there was an issue with the charger, so I lost. It's currently offline, so I temporarily I'm using my old webcam just for the final bit of the stream. So for the final hour of the stream, just so at least I can, well, show myself. So sorry that the quality is slightly off maybe, but you know, it's temporary. A one-time only thing. Araxia, what game am I going playing after Baldur's Gate? I'm still wondering that myself. I say Karen Simulator. Let's see Jay's inner Karen. I might play... Well, there's a couple of different games that are out. I might play Sea of Stars. I've been playing through Blasphemous 2 at the moment. Really liking that. Sea of Stars is an RPG. It could be cute. There's also Armored Core that I'd be interested in. So Armored Core could be an interesting one. I'm not interested in Starfield. I know a lot of people will stream Starfield over the next couple of days, but I honestly don't care about it. I'm not, you know, I'm not that big with space exploration games. What about Spyro Reignited? I played that before. I 100%ed all of them when they came out. Loved it. Spyro's gorgeous. But Spyro Reignited came out, what, 2-3 years ago, maybe? What's the Staff of Spell Power? You gain a +1 bonus to save spell and attack rolls. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. That's interesting. That could be really good for Will, actually. Let's give him a little bit of a spell staff. So that's the emulated get. So how do I... okay, I click on that. Okay, so this is very similar to Gale's upgrade. I'm just going to save again. Ape Escape series. Man, that brings me back many years, I think.
Trust no one.
I wonder, should I try like unlock stuff with a stereo?
A crooked touch.
Might be a bad mistake, but we'll see. Ooh, I got a critical success. Oh, wow. Maybe I should like unlock more stuff when I'm in hell. There might be some good stuff here. Like so far I've got some really nice stuff, so maybe I should just look if there was other chests back here. I think there was, but I... Was there a chest in... No, that wasn't the room. Opulent chest, that's the one. I'm surprised that they don't react when I'm stealing from here. It's so much easier to steal when I have a stereo, and it's like, it's just too easy. Prison hatchway. It's open.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested!
Aha.
You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Okay. Then I'll go find it.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket!
Well, I know that now.
It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. And Raphael will fly home furious.
This all sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting, like I have a choice.
So, well, now I know where her prison is. So basically, when I get the hammer, there's going to be a countdown, probably a turn timer, like in the past, and we'll have X amount of turns probably to escape. Probably have to escape, maybe Raphael seeing us along the way, so it might become like a little bit of a stealth thing. That's going to be very interesting. I wonder, can we kill Raphael? He sounds like he can't be killed, but... You know, everything can be killed. Starfield still has a lot of bugs, says Wolfblue. Well, I've been looking at lots of reviews and listening to reviews too on it, because I am interested in just at least seeing the reviews, but once again, I have zero wants to play that game. But I'm sure for the people who are, we'll have a great time. But from what I can see, it doesn't seem to be Game of the Year, so that's perfect, because this is Game of the Year, followed by Zelda. Let's just be honest, I didn't really think that Starfield would be Game of the Year, so it doesn't seem to be the case. But it seems to be a really good game, though. Just not Game of the Year. This should be Game of the Year, so... This gets my vote. The big vote. So guys, in November, you're going to be all voting for this game.
Perfect.
We're going to put the sign-up dates everywhere. Sign up to vote. It's a democracy.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Got lost and died.
Just having a look around, girl. You calm down.
Over here.
These people in hell are strange. They're all eccentric. A little bit too eccentric, maybe.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Well, a really long game. There's the Mega Man Battle Network series on Steam. Or Mega Man. Well, I'm like, to be honest, I'm sure there's gonna be lots of games to play. You know, I really think with like Armored Core, Sea of what was it called? Sea of Stars, isn't it? And also Blasphemous. I'm sure there's plenty of streaming content there. Just to remind you, Illithids fly can move more distance than Astarion 2 with dash in one turn. Ah, okay.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
That sounds nice.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, hope, and guide me. Yeah.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Okay, stay calm, girl.
They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay, concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Think 2 steps ahead, plotting out your queries in advance. Focus your efforts on formulating concise questions. Well, it sounds like intelligence, but... without emotion, though? We'll try intelligence. Ooh, that's a high roll. Oh my god, I actually got the roll. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't think I was going to get the roll there. It's like, woo! Stream Raiders is ready too, so I'm just going to quickly do that so we can get the last battle underway. Oh my god, another battle error? Seriously? What is it with this game and battle errors sometimes? Yeah, I'm just going to leave this play off camera because it won't play with the battle error. But I have to keep it up on my screen. Yeah, Jay, make him grovel. Ganko wants to see that. Is that going to be new Jay for paid content right there, Ganko? Maybe, maybe. I can't focus on the game, says Organic. Don't worry, Organic. You don't have to at all.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the Archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for? How can I deal with him?
Fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is
crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. Nice, great. Some high rolls here, but just about getting there. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Aurelius. Aurelius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay, so we have to find this person, so... Jay, luck with rolls. Tonight I suspect hacks. Good job, guys, and congratulations to Concarone and Svisvi on your extra goodies from that battle. So enjoy the extra scrolls. Let me just quickly get my quest complete. Mage scrolls, lovely. Now we've earned 50 event tokens. Well, that's going to be fast. My Necromancer just upgraded to level 13. Perfect. So, if you want to join us on the last battle of Stream Raiders tonight, guys, and also the boss battle on Stream Raiders as well, feel free to put down your units now and try and keep them near each other because we're going to be probably rushing towards this power up in the middle to help us with the enemies around the sides. So, feel free to join in. With the Stream Raiders, and we'll kick that off in 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Why are you looking extra full today, Jay? Yeah, it's just my camera change. But maybe this camera suits me better. Does it make me look extra full? Am I extra big on this camera? Is this how I usually look, or is this illusion? I don't know anymore. I don't know. What is wrong with me? Okay, so I have to find this this Villaris person. Okay. So how are we gonna find this Villaris? So I think she takes on like different forms of people. So she could pretend that she's one of these debtors or something. So she might be. Let's just save it again. These high rolls, I'm not going to be able to get these again easily.
Keep it quick.
Let's have a look around at these people.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Lovely.
I never know. I just wait. So nicely.
Okay. Let's just keep looking around.
Don't! Please don't!
Maybe visionary eternal debtor.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Pleasant. It's not beyond this mystic force, I imagine.
Show your invitation.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was this guy,
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I think he wants me to kill him. Waltzing eternal, perfect eternal.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Aha. Aha. Like Like, I'm just imagining she's one of these people. Perfect. Maybe the perfect one.
You! Are you good?
Good. I tried to be, no, but I wish I was. Are you good? You say,
I tried! But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect!
Anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
Let's round one in here. Maybe this guy. New Baladin. Oh, you handsome devil, this is all good. Why, thank you.
And keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Do you know hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. A nasty
Hey, Fumbles. Everything's going good, man, besides my camera.
to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us.
We saw some interesting scenes tonight on this game.
Some habit of popping into existence
Some lovely seg scenes. So we got to see the house and bear scene, and then we had some demon segs as well. So we had 2 seg scenes tonight. Lots of segs.
Her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Okay, Gortash was here.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down.
Okay, we got some information. And a small spelling mistake there, but that's fine. We can ignore a spelling mistake. You just got back from a Twitch meetup with some friends. A fun but exhausting week. Ah, nice, man. I wonder will I ever get the opportunity to do something like that now. Some sort of, like a TwitchCon thing. I guess that's a possibility. At some point in the future. Oh, okay, it does actually allow me to jump. It's very selective with where I can jump, though. And where's the entrance? Oh, okay, here. Just gotta sneak around the side of this place. That's all. Oh. Well, am I not tall enough to jump? Oh, it's too high. Or not enough space. Oh. What, Misty Step maybe? Uses Misty Step. I guess with my guy he can probably fly.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Ooh. So this is Harley.
A thief in the night,
well, hello.
greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
It kind of looks like Raphael. Oh yeah, yeah, and I just said it. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. So this is the Harlep or Harleep or whatever his name is that you were saying, Ganko, is it? What a sexy demon. Why, thank you. Fumbles, I'd highly recommend it. It was just a select few people who all knew each other. Well, that's cool. We got an Airbnb with a pool, got sexy pool photos. Nice, nice, sounds good. Innocent whistling, You can have sex with him, by the way. Oh, can I? Yay! More segs on this stream. Well, hello there, Harlip. I see Dorfric Hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident. A botched teleportation. I won't tell you. To kill you. Ooh. I just say, Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Is Raphael gay or something? And this is like his plaything? Oh, what? I wonder. Halson will approve? Ah, Halson will definitely approve. He'll always approve. Chaos, the Beetle Pup, asking for a trap flex. Getting in those trap flexes for the Beetle Pup right there. Chaos, rawr, getting in those traps. Getting them all rawr, out for you. There you go. Let's see. Let's just say I seek the Orphic Hammer.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire.
Why is my character
But you'll
shaking?
enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'll enjoy myself if I lose. He only wants to have sex with himself. What's the game? I'm not going to play with you. Attack. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Off with my clothes. Okay.
Good.
Will
little
disapproves.
thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him.
So he likes to have sex with himself.
I'm the perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know? Yeah.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael.
I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Yeah, total narcissist is right? He just wants to have sex with himself. And then when he feels adventurous, he likes to swap. So this is for the, you know, if the straights are a little bit too uncomfortable with this, to give them the option, right? Yeah. Can't stay too long, not this far into the game yet. Thought I'd just pop in and say, Fumbles, you can watch a sex scene, right? It's not going to spoil anything, just a bit of sex. Yeah, that's something else exactly, Rexio. I really do love the attention to detail they make, like the veins on the demon's abs and stuff like that, yeah. I'll admit, I have dreamed of lying with Raphael on Diluted and Raw. Stay as a man if you please. The feminine form is more my taste. It matters not to me. I've had enough of your sick game, demon. Raw, you say? Oh, very raw.
Very well. I will be Raphael himself. All of him. On the bed. Lie back.
And my companions are just going to sit here and watch. There's a little bit of voyeurism coming at the same time. Okay. Lie down. What's going to happen to me? Let's just lie down. Yeah, there's going to be so many sex scene clips. This is going to be our third one if it does pan out that way. Tonight.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Let Harleap do as they please. Resist their charms and hold on to your free will. Pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. Gods, get me out of here. Demon sex. This, the Ice Fairy type. This is gonna be like our third. This is gonna be our second demon sex, on the stream alone. We had bear sex. Now we had female sex, and now we're having male demon sex. We're having all this sex tonight on this stream. All this sex. So what do you think I should do, guys? I gotta let you choose. How do you want this scene to go? Do you want him to do as he pleases? Press number 1. If you want me to try and resist their charms and hold on to my free will, press number 2. If you want me to be a performer and pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back, making a bit of a power struggle, then ask me to do number 3. So check your screen now and see if you have the pop-up available for you, and you'll be able to press the button and you'll be able to see, as you can see here, the numbers are going up and down. You may or may not have access to it. Sometimes it blocks it off for you, but if you do, feel free. And if it's a tie, I'll see some of you typing in your numbers, just in case there's like a tie or something. You missed the bear sex, says Crosscammy. Go back and watch the stream when it finishes, because the VOD will be here. It's probably about halfway through the stream, I'd say, or thereabouts, the sex scene. Warrior Valoon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. I didn't know that I had Tyrande in this chat. I had the Warrior Valoon Tyrande herself. I'm an old WoW player. I don't play WoW anymore, but we do know of the Warrior Valoon. Lovely night elves. The Klondike Bear, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Marvin Monochrome, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Marvin Monochrome. 66669, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Lugash, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Skeepy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to the Azel, big muscle flexing, welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing follow. And Skeepy, bing. Big smile being sent your way. Are these follow bots? Nah, these are just follows. I'd like to hope so. Is choice 3 a power bottom option? No. So you guys are going with let Harleap do as they please. So the Harleap do as they please is the winning choice. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once.
Ooh, well,
Your
hello.
body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlem.
You are so delicious.
The moment he is inside, your mind folds over double.
He's inside.
As he continues to lavish himself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing, your heart stops beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
And they actually have it paused as he's doing this, so you can actually leave it. You can actually leave this screen on for as long as you wanted. Look at all those veins bulging. Look at those abs veins, and just look at all the textures he's just right. Oh my god. They actually, this is actually the raunchiest one yet. This is the raunchiest one yet, guys. You can have my body, but not my mind. My heart and soul are yours. Our constitution, try to cool your desires and push the creature away. What do you think I should do, guys? I'm going to put the option up to you again. So check your screens now, and you should get the icons for 1, 2, or 3 on your screen, if you can see it. So press 1, 2, or 3 on your screens now, and let the numbers choose. Inkby know how to do it. Right, yeah, I know, right? Hey, Ryak, how's everything, my man? Father of Dragons is getting stiff. Shiny Coffin, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Coffin. Thanks for pressing the follow button. To be honest, I don't know, says Fred. Well, so far, 73% of you are saying you can have my body, but not my mind. He's being devious. Okay, we'll go with number 1, so that seems to be a clear winner. Let's see what happens.
A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
What will you do? Question mark. I vow my body is now yours. Pleasuring thousands with my body, I'd rather die. Well, he said if I give... I'll just ask what will he do first.
As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine.
I vow my body. Alright, I'd rather die. I'd like to see both options, to be honest. Maybe I should do a quick save and just see how both options go. I'd imagine I have to go with number 1, but I would be wanting to see what number 2 does. Let's do a quick save. Yeah, I'm doing a quick save. I'm just letting that save. There we go. Let's recreate it. 2 Helsing gives you good sex and demands far less. Is he pigeonholing you into monogamy? I don't know, man. Something like that. Okay, let's go for option 2, and then we'll try option 1 if.
Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death.
big death, so it's going to be a fight. How much health does he have and stuff? Oh, the other... Oh, wait, I think some of the guys aren't in battle. Yeah, some of my guys aren't even in the battle.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where the hell is... Wait, okay, she's very far away. Okay, we'll have to get Lizelle into the battle. She's not even there. Thanks, Dub. We'll do this part first, okay? In all fairness, with all the issues I've been having earlier, I think we deserve a little bit more time, right? Okay, we have... I think...
Fury. I am dead.
Okay, we have people in the battle, but they're not in optimal positions, to say the least. But I want to see what happens with the fight as well, you know? Let's see. Ooh, what? Okay, he don't like the light, I think. Ethereal escape. What does that do? Okay. Okay, it doesn't let me click on him now, so I'm assuming he's like he can block. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's trying to charm me. Oh, he brought some impies. Oh, he brought lots of impies. Impus! Here! Let's turn into a little bit of owlbear.
Don't waste a step.
What's the perception for?
I am fury. I am death.
You like that strategy? Oh no, you didn't. Okay. Why can't she jump though? Why can't you reach the destination? Of course you can. You have triple jump. Okay, this is stupid. It said I can't reach the destination. It won't even give me the option to jump for some reason. No.
Battle favors the fearless.
But he has Misty Step, so it's He should die in the next turn at least. The Vaz might be, but the other guys can jump over it, so I don't know why they couldn't. But it could be the Vaz. Stop blasting my lovely bear, stupid imps. Oh no, they took out my Cloud Dagger, so that means he gets free and doesn't die. Boo. Where the hell is this one going? He jumped all the way down there just to fight Lizelle. Odd choice. Okie dokie. My turn again. I'd like to start trying to take out these. Fleeting protection. What's that? Fleeting protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice the amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. One down. Good job, Jay. I like when they run past my owlbear and he gets a free hit. Where is he going? Maybe we'll try. I try to charm me again. Okay, he's just trying to like lock himself into a corner or something. There we go. I know that was strange on the last go. But look, now we have the opportunity to attack him. Oh, a lovely critical hit too. My only concern is this ethereal escape attack, so I can't attack him now. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay. What I can do, since she's knocked down and I can't attack him, I can at least well, I could do some ranged attacks. Not the most ideal use of my goes, but I can only hit him once. Oh, good. Nice critical. Critical miss. Lizelle getting all the attacks. All the actions in. Wow, another attack? Jesus, okay. Good goal, Lizelle. Almost killed them all.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I still can't attack. Well, I can't attack him still, right? No. Well, I can only attack this guy, so.
You can take me on.
Go owlbear, smashy, smashy.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I know about the sneak attacks. I know that. Well, if he can't get hit, well, maybe this might work. Can't get hit directly, but I can still do AoE damage into him. Yeah, I'm kind of just like a sitting duck right now until I guess he gets up. So that's kind of a bit of a waste, but okay, now he gets up and he's straight into my cloud of daggers. Oh, he got a charm on Lizelle. What the fuck? What the hell was that? And one of my guys just went flying to God knows where, but I don't even know what the hell that was. Cringe it? No. I'm just blasting. I'm just going through my actions because I had no idea what the hell that blow up was for. Lizelle doesn't know how to do that ability, or does she? No. Harleep, flight, cast charm. She threw a rune powder vial. She dropped a bomb. A big bomb. Wow. I actually had that rune powder vial since Act 1. You get it like late into Act 1 and she threw that. Wow. Yeah, it did a lot of damage to things. That's crazy. Lol. Yeah, she had the item in her inventory as well. I never thought she'd do it though. God damn, that stupid ability's annoying me. Well, I know I'm only checking this out. Sharon Retribution. Sharon!
Time to move.
Well, I can't attack him. Can I attack the imp? Oh, Pat's interrupted. Okay. Oh, he's back again. Ah, he sucked her dry. Wow. Okay, he's done. Oh my god, he has 4 health left and now he's disappeared again. Boo. I was kind of hoping that would have hit him somehow, but no. I wish I had, Can I just like throw a fireball, might hit him like the area of effect maybe? No, okay. What a try, what a try. Well, he's dead now. Key from Raphael's safe. Underwear, eh? Hell Dust Gloves. You gain +1 to spell attack rolls in DC. Your weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional necrotic damage and possibly inflict bleeding. Rays of Fire. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Potentially. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't escape. Let me see. Do I have anything to resurrect?
Still on my feet.
William. Ooh, I do have a scroll of revivify.
Need to find a way forward.
Right, does anyone else do?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, it's not his goal. Oh yeah, wait, I still have that thing that's still alive. Like,
Victory awaits.
oh, no one can. She can't get to
No choice but to keep going.
Let's move.
There we go.
Keep your distance down. Take you.
Hells. My time's running out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Secure.
Okay. And let's save. So what I'm gonna do, you can always pickpocket him. Ah, okay. Well, now I know how that fight plays out. What's now we'll check out what the other option does. I like my position right there. I'll see what the option does, the other option does now. Well, if I can pickpocket him, that helps. But I was interested in seeing what that fight looks like. It's always good to see these type of things. While that's loading up, I'll do the Battle of Stream Raiders. The last battle for tonight. So hopefully that loads up and not do a battle error. Looks good. Okay, great. Hey, okay, lots of us got that buff, luckily. Just got, well, not as many as I'd want, but a few of us did. And let's see, can we take down this boss? Come on, go on, J-Beast. Yeah, J-War Beast does the damage. Well, the rest of us, it's looking good. Not for this side over here, though. Well, these archers are going to probably get a bad neck of it now. No, save the archers! It would be nice if the archers actually ran back to protect themselves, but doesn't seem to be it. But don't worry, our main forces are coming now, so it should be enough to kick ass. I like that my guy's literally having sex right behind me. The screen is appropriately covering stuff. And there we go. Good job, guys. That's the last battle of Stream Raiders tonight, and end of this particular map as well. Congratulations to Grad, Moochie, and... cannot pronounce this, but congratulations. And yeah, feel free to pick up your rewards tokens for the end of that battle too. Ooh, new skin. And we'll pick it up here tomorrow with the new map. Okay, so let's check this option this time. So I vow my body is yours. I like that my guys are literally just watching this happen.
As he kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before, but it draws you back into reality.
Now I'm doing myself? Lol.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue, a tingle from beyond. You will know. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one, and only one, of Raphael's dirty secrets. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
How can I find the hammer? Is Raphael actually any good in bed? Yeah, let's use the knowledge of the only thing is to be like, is he good in bed? Is he better than me? Let's find out. How can I find the hammer? We came here for the hammer.
Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well.
I will misuse you well. Damn. Look at me lying in the bed like the slut I am. And it's just great that my companions would have been watching. Asterion is just over there as the voyeur as he is, just being like, uh-huh. Nice. Like literally, he would have been watching right here. I know in the cutscene they were all here. But yeah, so literally I just had my party watching me have sex, which is,
if not over, then through.
Yeah, next level. Next level. No, we're not. It's oh yeah, I was kind of going, why are they back here? That's like, now it makes sense. Because yeah, I loaded up the save, that's why. Just gonna move this out. Okay, and William, your time to go.
Alright, what now?
So where is that guy gone? Is he still here? No, he's gone away for now, but you said I can pickpocket him later, is it?
That's curious.
But well, I got some soul coins. Oh. And I got some notes. Well, these better be some good notes if they're guarded. Oh, all my stuff is off me. Well, I might as well put all my stuff back on me, right? He stripped me naked, guys. I felt so violated for that. So wait, does he shapeshift into... Oh, that answered that. Okay, cross Cameron's on. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire. Aha.
That'll help us in the archive.
Grand.
That's curious.
Sort of thing that's curious. Do you know, sometimes we'll be like, that's curious, and you're like, it's like it will point you somewhere that, oh, is it in here? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Restoration fossils.
Better to put the debtor's attire back on, so it keeps the locals quiet.
Ah, okay, gives me a full view. Not that I really needed it, but, you know. Useful, I suppose.
Keep a blade close. Someone there? Step lightly. With
Let's try
pleasure.
lockpick this one. All these like extra bonuses. Hell of a lot easier. During the scene when you're busy, when you're ungrouped. You can move the pod to below so Will can stand up there then jump. Us staring is like, darling. Oh, of course, darling. He's just watching, be like, darling, take it. Yes, give it to him, darling. But I don't know, can you do that during the scene that you just walk up to him then? Are you sure that's the only like, I'm sure he'll appear somewhere else, surely. No? Like, I can always load that part up in my own time and just do it anyway, if that's the case. I have all the saves, so it's all good.
What have
That's a very interesting scene, though. Like, just how much of a narcissist the devil is. Well, this particular devil, anyway.
Just be quick.
And now we can get back over here.
They're gnawing my guts.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me?
Archivist, librarian. I'm assuming, well, I doubt it's that straightforward. I can just pick up the goddamn hammer. Surely not. Hamlet of Greater Health.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
Our happily ever after wasn't to be. But I still treasure our alliance. Now come, we've plenty of work still ahead of us.
I must have clicked them.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
That's territory. So. Why was that perception rolled out?
The pride of the gate.
Someone else say? Failed out.
For all the...
Should mind my
I have to get someone who's going to get that perception roll.
Repositioning.
Wait, if I give someone...
What now?
That might be worth a look.
It's a marble, the sonnet. Do I have to do it when he's not looking, or
Summoned Master Raphael. And I hadn't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
what was the other thing? Oh wait, no, the gauntlets is what I needed, wasn't it? Shit, no, I took the wrong thing. I'll have to load that back up again. Because, what is this? Sets the constitution score to 23. Ooh, that's nice. Because I told you we needed the gauntlets, right? Yeah, I didn't notice that was the other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load this back up and get it. Before I do that, let me have a quick look at what's involved with this hammer.
Not as bad as it could have.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with this magic.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Well, I'll leave it first. Wait, you said I can still get them?
Can't slow down.
I'll just run over to them again.
Step quick.
Try and get it.
Something over there.
Try to disarm it again. Oh. Okay, well, okay, that's convenient. Sets the wearer's strength to 23. Okay, so now I can try and get the hammer.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Magic blinks away at your words.
Laughing at it, thought he wasn't a himbo. I know what the words were, I just wanted to go and get the other thing too. Katarina, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Monty DD as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Vitix, a big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. And Half Elf Sork, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too, thanks for pressing the follow button. So I guess I could technically save it, because once I take this, I'm assuming Raphael will like burst through the door or something. All these updates. We took the hammer, but an alarm has notified Raphael. We should leave the house of hope, or our efforts will be for nothing. We retrieved Orphic hammer. We should bring it to Voss. We found Hope's prison. We'd need the Orphic hammer to break her chains. We took the gauntlets. The hammer is ours. We should speak to Lizelle. God, everybody.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Or fight him, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I know about Hope as well, but I'm just gonna have to see.
I've got good news. Bad news.
Good news, bad news.
Worst news.
The worst
Good
news?
news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I'll be there. Damn, girl. Damn. My own muscle flex. You get your own muscle flex. That's exactly what you get. Half Elf Sork. Absolutely. Darkstar Aurora, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. And also to Nora as well. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. How long have I been playing this game? Oh, man. Over 100 hours anyway, I'd say in total. I'd imagine. Or thereabouts. Maybe around 100 hours. I'm not quite sure. Lots of hours anyway. Maybe not 100. I'm not sure.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Okay. Just hit. Yeah, that's true. Actually, thank you for the update. But yeah. Let's save again. I know I'm saving every 5 seconds with this. You should send a trigger. Problematic. Yeah, it's bedtime. I just want to. I just saved it there, so I want to see what happens when I go outside this door. What? So we have. Okay, people are against us. Probably other things will happen as well. I don't know, will there be a possible countdown timer or what? But we do have to go with the hope. That'd be just like a straight line, it looks like. Let's just see what happens. So, okay, things are going on fire. What's this? A hell sphere? Just enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of the turn take a lot of damage. Okay. I guess over time these like maybe become more and more, I'd imagine. Okay, when you kill them, they burst open into fire.
Outmaneuver them.
To a vengeful boar.
I will ascend. On the move.
Nice crits. A critical miss. Good hit. Good job, Lizelle. No, she can't do it.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Doesn't look like I can move much, does it? Well, Will can move a little bit further with the I love that ability. That's going to be those two dead on the next turn.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Goddamn movement. I wish I could move a little bit more, but apparently I can't. I can just about get him. Okay, he's jumping out. Right. Oh, okay, it starts moving after you. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, like, run like the wind, essentially.
Step quick.
They're threatened. Indeed, we're gonna have to run a lot, looks like. Guess I can just kind of keep trying to range them down as I jump ahead. I'll get to the prison and then I'll have to move it for another one down. Just gonna dash through here. You shouldn't get far. Will he get out of it? And the edge. Good, good. Are they immune to fire, surely? Oh, they have fire resistance, okay. That makes sense. A lot of sense. Let's do the same with them. Great.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see now, let's see now. So I guess I have to get to the prison. That's like top priority. Can I move more now that I'm out there or stop? Oh no, okay. No matter. Okay, it's getting quite close to Asterion. Dash like crazy. And do another dash.
I will ascend.
Good job.
No time to waste.
That's all she can do, I guess. She's not in. Nope. Okay.
Victor's path.
Okay, William. Let's go. Let's try and get a little bit further.
Fleet of foot. Time to push my luck again.
Let's go, Owlbear. Let's go. Avenge mill or what? Right. You can use fly 3 times a turn. Dash will add 2 more use. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, at least I'm almost there to the prison entrance now, so that's good. That'll be a good one. Oh, he broke my concentration. No problem though. Did he just die? The other? No, I think that was something else. Oh, nice big hit there. Almost a kill, Asterion. Almost. Slightly off.
Victory awaits.
Kinda gonna get stuck now behind them.
The blade will not bend.
William is taking his sweet ass time. He has the least movement of all of them.
Coming through.
Alright. Dash. It's fine, we're way ahead of this boulder.
Despite everything.
It's all good. Oh, there's another boulder. Hello. Not to you, did I? Definitely did not. Okay, made it to the prison. But I'm assuming we all have to drop down probably in this prison.
Quick and easy.
That's 3. Don't know if Will be able to do that in one. Yeah, he is, as I said, he is the lowest. He's the lowest, so I don't think he's gonna be able to get far. Waste. I know I can. What type of damage is this again? Fire damage. Okay, I can give him a resistance fire. So although he'll get hit, at least he shouldn't die.
Victory awaits.
Okay, that's kind of confusing now with just how the camera, how it's handling this. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm gonna laugh at the boulder fallers follows me. I couldn't even say boulder folder. I'll have a boulder folder, please. And Nick Rad, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Dob Nat as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And to Robo Tech Frog, big muscle flexing, welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm out of time for tonight, guys, I'm over my streaming time, but in all fairness, I did also start late, which is why I stayed a little bit later, and because of my camera primarily, which is why I have my temporary camera just for tonight. What I'll do is we'll pick it up from this position on tomorrow's stream, so we'll be back in less than 20 hours time anyway. Yeah, a little bit less than that. And we'll continue on from here, and we'll get out from the House of Hope, hopefully, with everyone alive and all the deeds done. But tonight, I hope you enjoyed the bear segs scenes, the female demon sex scenes, and also the male demon sex scenes. 3 separate sex scenes. Way too much porn on this stream tonight with this game. But yeah, 3 separate sex scenes. Damn, so much. Yeah, I know, right? Madam Chlamydia. There's gonna be lots of chlamydia tonight. Like all these characters just doing the dirty on everything, right? I'm sad I missed that part. Well, half elf or Sork, sorry. I have a present for you. It's a party for me, says Madame. The whole VOD is saved, particularly when I turn off the stream. The whole VOD is saved onto Twitch. So you can go onto my VODs, and I'd say I can't tell you the exact time, but it's probably halfway through the stream, or thereabouts. But you can just click through the viewer until you get to the, when there's me and Halson talking, and you'll kind of pick it up from there. And then right after that we have another one, and then we have another one a little bit later. So yeah, you can just flick through the VOD and find those sections if you want. But I can't tell you exactly what time it was. I don't have that recollection right now. But you'll be able to find on the VOD on the VOD channel on here anyway. So at least it's not too bad. I'll save it, of course, because I'll keep forgetting to do it otherwise. But yeah, there we go. So guys, thank you for... I'm going to stay on this particular screen because the other screen is going to be absolutely messed up due to... I'm using the webcam instead of the DLSR just for now. So I'm just going to stay on this screen to say my goodnights. Usually I transfer over to the bigger screen, but just because of this technical issue for tonight, it will be resolved by tomorrow. I'll resolve it right now. Now that when the stream's over, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. I will see you tomorrow. So if you want to join me in for the getting out of here, and I think then we are going directly to the finale, if there's nothing else. I don't believe there's anything else. This is literally the final characters. I think there might be something else, but I think well, they still have quest lines active, but Yeah, I think anyway. There might be something else popping up, but we'll see. But we might be going to the final boss tomorrow. But we'll have a look what else needs to be done. But yeah, we'll check that tomorrow. But yes, we'll be on the way. We'll be on the way. So feel free to join back tomorrow evening. Check out my Discord, of course, for up-to-date announcements, including countdown to the stream. It should be about 8:45 British summer time. If that's any use to you, I'll just check out the Discord. That will give you a countdown. Of course, if you're following me, make sure you press the notification so you'll get the notification on your phone when I'm going live. And yeah, that's it for tonight. If you enjoyed the show and if you want to see more of me, there's brand new content coming out on social medias this week, including new long form content on my YouTube channel with gaming news and announcements. Which is currently being worked on. I'm going to spend a couple of hours doing that tomorrow as well. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So thank you very much for joining me, guys. And of course, in tradition, always speak in my own language to end off the stream. So, Shlom lad a walya, shlom lat, go full agus cuddla gasov macorda anish. So thank you very much, guys. Shlonsha, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care. Bye.